I can't even wait. Screw the countdown. I just want to start. I played Russian Cash last night for about an hour in bed because the 2x cash drops I'm trying to take advantage of. Like the value's too good. And there's another 8 hours and 11 minutes left on the 2x cash drops. So, yeah. I played for an hour last night. I ran pretty good, played okay, made a little over 500. So I'm gonna try and continue that today. Go 4 tables of NL200. And let's see what we can do here. I do love that I am streaming to YouTube. It's so exciting. I'm gonna fold the ace jack there. There's 2.7x under the gun. Until I have a bit more raise, I'm looking to 3-bet that one. You're not even 3-betting it pure anyway. You're mainly folding, I'm pretty sure. This is what cash games are about, chat. With Rake and all cash games, you simply play tighter. When there are no antes, you play tighter. Facing cold 4-bet, just gonna fold the ace jack suited here. I mean, I would overfold in that swap because people... Let me just see, wait, test. I feel like the music might be a tad loud. Anyway, people are just not playing aggressive enough in the cash game pool because they can just fold and get a new hand instantly, so... That's one little thing to think about. That, you know, you probably want to lean towards overfolding. Height is right. It feels dirty a lot, but back when I used to play cash, back when I was absolutely terrible at poker, I still managed to be break even at cash. This is back in 2015. I played super small stakes like NL25, NL50. And I do remember that every time I would have a losing session, stuff that could turn it into a winning session was just a few like dumb hands that didn't need to be played that way. So it's like some like weird hyper aggressions that didn't need to be taken. I don't want to use the word that was boredom, so I went for it. But maybe it contributed. But just a few things that really don't need much work on that can be fixed, and you end up just saving so much more. Like, I do feel that cash games are more about just like losing the minimum instead of getting the maximum. That's what I feel. You lose the minimum and you get the maximum. I 4-bet, he calls, he check raises queen high. Now the queen high boards we actually check a little bit more on because he'll have the ace queen, the king queen suited, we won't. So I could check a little with this hand with no club on this board. It probably just has ace queen kings here. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't expect this hand. It's a really loose 3-bet from the big blind versus cutoff. Versus button, you mix it. Cutoff, you should probably never 3-bet it. He then calls the 4-bet on top of that. Turn it down a bit. Love Felon, what's up? Hey Joe, what's up, man? Nice hand analysis. I played GG525 roller and main. As in, I did an analysis on that one, the one on upswing. That was the most recent one I did, if you're referring to that. Must be, thank you. Yeah, 3-part series. Top left, I see bet 60-ish, 960-ish rainbow, brick turn pretty much. I think we can just 50 this time. Interesting as far. Here's ace queen O. Can get sticky with the suited 9s, 8-9, 10-9 suited. I mean, small blind flats don't happen too often in the cash pool, so probably gonna fold. Really set heavy, 9-6s, deuces. He does raise ace queen for value, to be fair. Is he bluffing the 6-7 suited? 6-7 of clubs, 9-8 of club. I mean, you might even peel them no suit on the turn anyway. No data. Too tough to bluff there for the average player, so I'm not going to make those calls. What I want to know is, like, this has 1,236 hands, shows his information, but we have no history, so I guess this is still displaying his history, like, just in general in the pool. It's not, like, these are his stats in the pool, but, like, how, I guess my question is, how much are they going to show of that? You know? Like, why are they showing only 1,200 hands and not, like, his entire hand's lifetime? Unless it is his hand's lifetime. I call turn. What up, Basil? Okay, we're off to a bad start. Running into an interesting set. But folding the kings as well versus that random. Probably a set a lot and 7-8 suited. I mean, but I don't care that 7-8 suited is in his range. I'm still betting that river pure. The thing is, like, when I see like a Chinese flag, I just assume they have like all the middle league suited connectors in the small blind. Which means they can have more 1 pairs as well, like 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited. Over here I 3-bet. That's small on this flop. Potentially allowed some big betting here. Shouldn't have, I mean, that's, yeah, I'm allowed some. Because he won't have much. I mean, he has 8-9 suited, 7-8 suited, ace-8, king-8 suited. Down to 1 combo of king-8 suited. I think on some smaller paired boards you can go big BBB. I'm not sure if you can do it on the 8s, but I wouldn't be surprised if you can. This is really interesting. He should never have overpairs. He should mainly play 4-bet. Wonder if I should ever play small raise on the turn, because like, how does population play when you call turn? They just give up bluffs on a river pure, or what? Like if he has 10-9, Jack-9 of hearts, Jack-10 of hearts, for example, if I raise turn, I get some action, but he's just never betting those hands in a river. And then you have players to do it. So it's like, how do you really want to protect all my other ace highs I have here? This is wild. He has quads. This is wild, bro. I was looking at our biggest hand played together. He even check raises the flop. This is wild. Our biggest hand played together is a cash drop. He has eights. I have queens. I made quads. He had made eights full. We got it all in pre-flop. Bro, what the fuck are the odds of that? That is insane. Just randomly looking at our biggest hand, and this is what it shows. Like, eerily similar. Fucking crazy, man. Okay, well, I'm already down 2 buy-ins. 20 minutes into the stream. Thank you, Yubs. I think I said that, my bad. King Queen, I'll just check. Here's all the ace highs with the heart that can check down. I've got enough hearts myself. At least defend prayer. Three bet cold. Definitely not folding. The hands displayed are the ones he played in the table/session. Really? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, you know. That makes sense, that's good. And yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then it's just displaying the hands that we've played together, which are none yet. I wonder when it resets, you know? Is it within 24 hours? Is it when they close the client, reopen it? He's 3 bets. Here's ace king. I don't have a bad. And to check raise. But I beat bluffs like ace jack. And trying to make him fold a king is pretty wild. Like, I could put some pressure on, like, if he has king jack, he could fold to a check raise if I follow through. Got the ace king blocker chat. How could I fold? I open, I check, call a big bet on the flop. Obvious bluffs get there. Could still be bluffing 8-9 suited, can still value bet 10s and servers and king 8. Never ever folding here. I don't want to check jam though. Obviously I can't fold. Hopefully it's a set. I'm bluffing 9-8 suited. Nice. Okay, we got a cash drop. 2x cash drop on Russian Cash Fridays if there's a streamer at your table. Typically it's 10 big blinds, so it's now 20. double gutter, no spade. I think check, no spade. Turn the freaking nutters. Righto, bet folds. I mean, I have a mandatory raise there on that board. Jesus, what's going on here? He check fold, check raises. What the fuck? Ugh, I mean, it's tough to bluff, but this might just be something too strong, chat. Interesting. Check call, check raise. Check call, check raise, B80 on. Jack 9-6 rainbow. It's just like you've got showdown value. I don't even know why he would bluff sevens. Like he's winning a good amount though, or enough of the time. Are you not playing the bounty series on GG? I am definitely playing tournaments. Well, I'm going to be playing tournaments every day in GG. I'm just not playing today because I usually dedicate Saturdays to just cash games and then hanging out with the family. And tomorrow we have the UFC, so I probably won't play tournaments, but the following day I'll be playing tournaments all week. The same guy who just bluffs sevens, min 3-bets me here. I don't really want to play 4-bet when I'm getting a great price, and I don't really know how to range this min 3-bet. It can be anywhere between super nuts to just random frickin' clicking with like 7-8 offsuit. This one is a little bit questionable, but a lot of obvious combo draws here, like 5x of diamonds or straight draws. I decided to 3-bet it. And I guess 50 looks like a good size. So he's disconnected. Just check it down. I don't know if he disconnected on the flop or checked back in DC turn. Didn't pay attention, but I guess he's fully disconnected. Sucks if he has a hand. Min 3-bet 9-8 suited. Okay, so after a really bad start to the session, won a couple nice pots. I'm still down around 150, I would guess. Hey Pav, just to let you know, I can't find your channel on Twitch, just clips. Not apparently on my followed channels. I found it weird, so I'm reporting to you. Cheers. Thank you, mate. That's weird. It's not appearing in your followed channels? And anyone else watching on Twitch right now who can confirm the same thing? I raise, he calls, I bet, he raises. I mean, I could check the flop here, but I mean, I'm probably close to range betting on these boards, so just because it's a week 7, I still think it's worth a C bet. There's a little bit of checking, but mainly bet. Raise is huge, bets 10% on the turn A. Could be like 4-5 suited, 8-5 suited. Could be also like 9-7, 7-8 suited, just wanting to kind of take down the pot right away. I mean, I could raise the turn. Like, I feel like I have the best hand a lot versus that 10%, but tough to so ranges are wide. BVB. People do weird things. Jesus fucking hell. Well, guess I fold. It's pretty strong. 10% turns weird, but then just overbet in the river. Maybe just puts me in a bunch of like ace high on the flop and just bets tiny to try and get called by that when he has the nuts and then rip it. Probably like mega unbalanced there. Like I need to sit out and go get the fan. It's freaking warm in here. Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, I get the trash hand with the button. The button is so nice. Position is so damn nice. If it falls to me, I will limp. Even though my hand is absolute garbage, having the button is worth so much. Or enough that I can probably just never fold a hand. By the way, we're on a 200-second delay today, so a shorter delay for Russian cash. I just got here from my follow channels on Twitch. They probably just need to refresh. Same as Felt Grinder, you're showing up on my follow channels. Okay, very nice.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Do it live! I'll write it and we'll do it live!
Easter! Thank you very much.
Fucking thing sucks!
I was playing on my laptop in bed last night, Easter, and I had you on the side. I was just listening. The whole no cam thing, still digging. It's like a podcast vibe, you know? I was watching Djokovic on the TV. I had 3 Russian cash tables, and on that one empty slot, I had just stream. I was mega multitasking last night. Always good vibes, Easter. Keep it up. So I don't typically play flat in the small blind, but this seems like one of those hands that are good when like big blind short stacking here. So some random, I think the EV might be higher to flat here. I mean, is it? It's just a timing tool. Like Snap calls the 4-bet. I don't have any timing tool notes on him. A big size and turn a miracle card. I guess I just bet small now because you don't need to go big again on these boards. Once you already bet big, you can start sizing down now. Because the whole point is to put pressure on those broadways and they start folding turn a lot anyway. For a small size. I mean, whatever. If you've got like jacks, it's weird, but you could have like, I mean, King Queen of Diamonds maybe just folds for this big size in the flop, so it's tough to play. It's tough to really range. Wow. Okay, fair enough. I'll save this. I maybe played it like an absolute whale. But I like my reasoning for sizing up flop. If I play B25, like, is he really folding King Queen of Diamonds? You know? Does he fold that for any size though? Just running it once. It looks sharp. For whatever reason, it just felt sharp. It's gotta be something I do mentally. Like I really feel like every time I'm trying to fade, I feel like for most times I'm trying to fade a river pill would suit, it's diamonds. Diamonds are the ones that stick out the most, but it could be some like weird thing I'm playing on my mind, like it's not the case, but it just seems like it because I keep focusing on it. I feel like diamonds are the ones you usually have to fade. Okay, be right back. Just gonna get the fan. Hey Pab, how do you get the border to highlight? Software called Intuitive Tables. Intuitive Tables. It's like 20 or 30 bucks for a year, I forget. Looks like this. Download it. I have an affiliate link, but I can't be bothered finding it. No promo code. If you want to get it... Actually, no, you don't even get it cheaper through me, so don't worry. Let's see. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to post on Twitter. Twitch.tv all in. Oh, I have a YouTube one as well. I should also link that. Lol. Oh, we got 41 viewers on YouTube. Very cool. Let's go. Are you transitioning to cash games now? Absolutely not. Just gonna play cash once, maybe twice a week. For Russian Cash Fridays, the value's too good. But tournaments will be every other stream. And the cash streams won't even be that long. Yes, we got to squeeze through the classic hand that everyone uses to do everything. 3-bet, 4-bet, call. The ace 5 suited. The anything hand. Get some music. Now trending. Okay, so I had a great mini session on Rush last night. Today it's the variance is balancing out, we'll say. Eight high. Interesting. Very interesting spot. I'm not gonna 50 this board. I think this is a board you typically bet around 50%. Because, you know, your hands need the most protection, 9s plus, etc. But I think with ace 8 specifically, blocking 8x, having backdoor clubs, betting small, keeping an ace size is a better approach there. This is interesting-ish. I've got no suit, but I have to have a call here, I think. Consider check raise, but I think prob's best to check call. I would rather bet the king of diamonds, yeah. Because when I improve, it's not great with the 10 of diamonds. I'm gonna raise now. This guy's probably betting small with the jack too much as well. Just some random short stacker. Could also have king 10 no diamond there, so it's a win making a fold. This music is fucking awful, chat. How are you guys gonna make this trend on Epidemic? Joe, thank you. I do rock. I'm a rock star. Okay, let's post this on X. Sixes probably shouldn't tray. Imagine me disrespecting the RNG. Hopefully I'm not a whale here for peeling. I want to peel all pocket pairs one spade on this board, but if the board was like King Jack 9, I wouldn't. If it was King Jack 8, I don't even think I would, because on King Jack 8, he has a lot of like natural bluffs, whereas King Jack Deuce, not so many natural bluffs, so he gives up more on the turn, making this a better call. Check. Okay. Anyway, I ignored the RNG here and went for a check back even though I rolled mega high. I think I just want to pure check back this board. I don't love it, but I'll pay it off. Okay, so B90. Check. Proven 90. King Deuce. I mean, maybe it's like not a bad hand to use, by the way, that King Deuce. Like the Deuce unblocks all my folds, like 7, 8, 9, 8. If I have like Ace 8, Ace 9. It's a pretty cool hand to bluff with. I would be careful bluffing it though. I think people call too much on these boards, too much with ace highs even, so you can probably value bet thin and even pick a big size with a 4. Oh, we got 9s in the big blind and a 2x cash drop. This could be a big one, chat. This guy's short. He's going to send it a lot as well. He should send it a lot. Wow. Well, my hand's a pretty easy jam. It's a good but vulnerable hand, so just going to send it. Any chance of a stream tomorrow? Nah, I doubt it, Yavs. Like, the UFC, I'll spend most of my time. Still undecided on who I want to win the main event. Probably Duplessis. I might play like some flights tomorrow, so I can have some day twos, like the $50 millions, the Omaholic millions. I hope the 210 millions mystery is not tomorrow, on Monday, sorry. I'm just gonna fold. I just think it's so tough to bluff. Like, if he's gonna bluff, he's finding a bet on the flop a lot. He's finding a bet on the turn a good amount. Like, double delay bluffing with what? Like, Jack 10 of diamonds? I mean, he is capable of actually using that one. He does find clever checkbacks. My note on him is he finds good checkbacks instead of, like, bluffing off like a whale. I'm actually gonna call. I like this call more than I do ace 10, ace jack. Because I actually want to unblock his queen jack, jack 10 suited that can find a double delay. So yeah, I'm happy with this one. My only kind of about the hand is that people probably find too much C betting with their air on the flop. Like their suited broadways, no backdoor flush draw. They probably just bet and give up a lot. Ace queen offsuit, it's not a pure 3-bet. I don't want to play much flat cutoff under the gun. And I don't think I'm pure 3-betting this under the gun either, so I just mix it. Suited I would never fold. Just cash game things. I could be wrong on that one, but pretty sure. Four bet, king high. I probably don't want to play 10% this deep. If we started 100 effective, I don't mind 10% on this board, but like almost 200 effective, I probably don't want to do that because he just gets like such a good price with all of his pocket pairs. I don't really know how to approach 200 effective. Small again here. I don't know if I like 25 this deep on the turn though. I think maybe a little bit closer to 30. I'm just approaching my normal strategy but just going a little bit larger this deep. Oh shit, I just realized intuitive tables is scuff. One sec. Still not working. Fuck me. Shit. Where is it? Not displaying. That's where it is. I defend, call, check, pot the river. I could go 150 maybe station. Like, figuring out which players are like mega stations is important because like the difference between going pot and 150 there is like so big long term versus stations. So that's like a skill as well, big time skill I think in cash. Just knowing when to pull it out. Yeah, whatever reason, my thing is not displaying correctly. Cunt. Better to size up, be a little bit more polar here because the jack is tough for me to have when I check back the flop. I'm betting a lot of queen jack and jack 10 suited, but... So yeah, you just don't have a ton, which means you go larger there, polarize a bit more. This is annoying. Not that. Oh, I know what to do. I'm a dumbass. I am dummy. I need to sit out. Like, I legit can't do this at once. I don't know why that won't display, by the way. Boom, done. Thank you, Eric. Is there a way to change these settings on YouTube? Like, I want to be able to colorize your names, but they're all being displayed as like gray. Maybe there's a setting. Colorify the names. Give me that for a setting. Better TV settings. This could be good actually. Emote menu. Yeah, sure. Do I need to upload emotes to YouTube? Is that a thing? Auto live chat view. Switch to the live chat view automatically with the... I don't know. Sure, whatever that means. Directory settings, channel settings, emote dashboard. I can't colorize your names, chat. What is this? Oh wait, I'm not even doing it on YouTube. It's on Twitch. Whatever. Lucian, hopefully I'm saying that right. Appreciate that, mate. Isn't it fucking ridiculous how Twitch don't allow you to merge both YouTube and Twitch chats into one on the overlay? I mean, they probably never find out, honestly, but like, it's a bird I'm hearing. But isn't that weird? Like, you want me to display two chats separately? Like, why the fuck? Who has room for that on their overlay? It's ridiculous. Because I want to be able to read messages. Guess I'll save this. Wait, am I pure 3-betting all suited aces? Like, which ones do I flat? Do I fold any there? Like, just pure 3-bet ace and deuce through ace. 9 seems pretty lame. A6 is like a pretty garbo one to use all the time. Yeah, I want the Twitch chat to be able to read the YouTube chat. That'd be cool. This is fucked up, isn't it? He bets, checks back, flop, and raises. One of the toughest spots to bluff, isn't it? Okay. I'm somewhat unsure about this one. I check raise flop, you know, my best king pretty much, but no flush draw. Bet the turn. River is somewhat bricky. Better for my range, of course. I'll have far more 6 eggs. I guess I can go 10%, 25%. I'll go 25. I think it's worth 25. He has all the worst king X still. Nice. Saturday Arvo, sun, beer, pav, good times. Oh yeah, CJ. I've not had a beer in forever. I just didn't give up on drinking, but just found less enjoyment from drinking. I think that's when you know you're getting old. When you have the option of having a cold beer any day you want, and you're just like, nah. 'Cause that's what it is, right? I feel like there's just not enough value for me anymore that comes from a beer. Like, when you start feeling lethargic, sluggish, less motivated to do anything. This is interesting. I rolled the low, but like, why can't I have King Jack here? You know, like it's a reasonable hand to have. It's so fucking hard for me to have a bluff here. Like, I just B50, but it's so impossible to have a bluff. It's so impossible to have a bluff, chat. Like, I'm sizing down so he heroes more Ace Jack Ace King, but aren't they going to hero a good amount for B62 anyway? I'm gonna unblock all the 2 pairs. I don't know, that's a weird one. I'll save it. Because I could node lock it and see if players like overfold for that size if B50 is like 300 IQ. But like, what would I follow through as a bluff there? Jack, I'm a Jack 9 should have got there. Like 5. I don't use that on the turn. Makes you wonder if like I played the turn wrong because I lack so many bluffs on the river. 3.5x fold button, good to know. Might be a pip too wide here. Interesting. Could be a whale size from there. And King Queen with a spade might fold to B40 there. Call for 25, so that's nice. Yeah, back to the beer thing. Do you know what used like would bother me? It would bother me that, like, if I had a beer, it would just be one small thing that I wouldn't do as a result of it. I'm not pure 3-betting. Which would be like, oh, maybe I had a task to do later that day. That would make my day easier tomorrow, and I would just skip it, because, like, why would you want to do anything after having a beer? It bothered me too much not doing those tasks, so I just cared less about drinking, because I know it always annoyed me more than it made me happy. Of course, there are definitely times for a drink, and I think Saturday kicking back is the perfect time to do it. If you're not planning to do any work that day, then fuck yeah, beer up. Replace the ugly guy in the top right corner with a YouTube chat. I kid, obviously. Well, obviously, bro, I'm freaking handsome as all hell. There's actually a way about it. I think I could fit both chats in the chat. I would just halve them, right? So like there wouldn't be as many messages I could fit on like one side, but at least they'd be displaying both. What's up, Pab? Hope you'll be doing well. Nice background you got. New setup or... well, it is AI generated, this background. I can put anything in the background. Put a flying whale. Yeah, as for the labels, Blue is friend of the stream, but I don't share the other labels because I don't want to. Jackpot. Oh, jackpot times 500. This guy probes the turn big, checks river. I overbet just hoping he has a hand like ace queen ace jack, which kind of doesn't know what to do on the river, so decides to check. Who wants to join me in the pursuit of pretending we have bluffs here? What would I bluff, chat? Ace jack? Something that blocks his best 10x? Think about how I have like fuck all nutted hands here. Like I have some 10x, right? I'm not even shoving all 10x, like 10-9 suited, jack 10 probably isn't always jamming. Like I'll shove like ace 10, king 10, queen 10. But think of how I have like basically no, like how minimal is my value here, right? Like it probably just goes to show how good it is to just launch. I don't want to say shove that river pure, but something that is probably worth a node lock where if he bet folds half of his 10x he has there, we might be allowed to just shove range on a river and then you just pick the right opponents to do it against. Like, yes, I have it there. I've got the nuts, right? I said it myself before even shoving. I'm like, who wants to pretend we have bluffs here? Not a drinker myself, but a cold beer tastes bloody good in this heat. Oh yeah. A Corona in the heat? Too damn good. Can I get some cash drops? I also want to sweat this hand. I must have raised folded. I want to see. It went 3-bet, 4-bet, or cold call. He squeezes small blind ace queen suited ace jack calls. Bet small, check down. Right. And size? Bet 30. Oh, yes. Who is this guy? I love it. If he calls, I guess I fold? No. I think I fold, but hang on. I mean, this guy's got like not even a big free bet stat, like nothing crazy. But like this guy's just, he might, I feel like people never fold 9s and 8s here. They're just like, oh, this is like always a spew or ace king. But yeah, I'm still gonna fold. So he had ace king. Got a 3-bet. Check call, 11 big blind bet. Which means 50%. Fuck. Motherfucker's blasting. Is this just one of those bet check bombs with ace king? Not good enough for 3, but good enough for 2. Yeah, he didn't even bet it though. Why the change to cash games? I've never changed the cash games. I still play 99.9% tournaments. I'm just playing a few hours of cash once a week. 2x cash drops on Russian Cash Fridays. The value's too good. Which is why you always see me playing in the weekend. It's so small size here. What do you bluff? People station more than they bluff in these spots. $9.5 and B50 face up. Never folding. Nice end. Nice perfect run out. The RNG software I use is Intuitive Tables. Just Google it. It does more than give you an RNG. Pretty cheap for a year. If you don't want to pay anything, then I wouldn't bother downloading it. Probably lots of free software out there, like that's an RNG app you can just download for free and then put it somewhere on your computer. Where's the penthouse backdrop? Yeah, I've given up on that, haven't I? I'll bring it back. Probably. The penthouse theme I'm kind of bored of. I don't really want to bet top left, king 8, no flush draw. I think I want to use suited for the bluffs here. I'll save it though and just see. Like bombing all offsuit king X doesn't seem like a great plan. I've got 2 suits, which is cool, but probably still not enough of a reason. This is fucked up. Good bluffs here, you know? Queen a lot. One bad ace there. Too tough to bluff that. I can't hear that. Thank you, PokerStar. Appreciate that. Big year ahead of us. Big year for all of us. I just went to open up Spotify, but I realized I can't play any. Fucking hell. Call a 3-bet. Given the ace-5 suited and drop the ace, that would be fucking perfect. Absolutely fucking perfect that would be. He's going to be very suited heavy when he 3-bets from the big blind, or bluffs at least. So I shouldn't be worried about a heart hitting too much because he's not going to 3-bet the ace-queen O that much. If he has ace-king with the heart, he's free rolling, so I don't want to put any more money in the middle. Of course, I can still get value from other hands like queens, jacks, 10s with the heart. I don't mind this for a bluff. I'm blocking like he's 10-9, 10-8. That's an interesting call as well. But like, it works both ways. Like, he blocks ace-king, so it's good. Yeah, I guess like all my bluffs aren't coming from ace highs. I'm bluffing some like 5-6 there. 6-7 suited, so there is that. I'm bluffing some king highs, so yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, man, keep it up. My friend Nico, he's a real surgeon in the real life. A big fan of you. I'm pretty sure you already know him. He crushed this month his bankroll challenge, 30k in 30 days. Oh, I saw that. fuck? He donks. Yeah, I don't know if I hosted someone, but I remember seeing that 30k in 30 days. That's cool. What stakes is he playing? How could I not value bet? That's so pathetic not value betting here. Have to. How do you have me beat? You can't, right? Jeez. Just donks a gutter, drills it, checks river. Perfect. Fucking pathetic. This is not pathetic though. %, 3-bet from 3,000 hands. I mean, what's a normal 3-bet percentage playing 6-max rush? Because you're mainly playing 3-bet or fold anyway, so it's going to be pretty large ums. I guess I could raise the turn. It doesn't make much sense, but there's a combo draw. Like, I guess I could bluff some ace-x of clubs and spades, so like there's that. So maybe I raise turn. I'm just like, I'm not understanding how these ranges should be playing. But it's also ever tough to do this because people, I mean, it's good though. When people play not linear enough pre-flop, it means they have a ton of ace king, so I can just fucking launch his. Thought I lost value, I don't know. Pretty wild bet by him on the river. Never gets called by worse. Unblocks ace-x of clubs, king-x of clubs. Like, not a single hand that will call him this worse though, I don't think. I check raise big here. Try and make him fold some offsuit broadways like ace queen, ace king offsuit. Like versus big size, start folding a bit. I could make it like 9 instead. I could have picked the wrong size. Cash is tough, man. Picking the right sizes. So many different boards. Cash is beautifully tough. Poker is beautifully tough. Sometimes chop chop. Probably just fold now. I mean, there are some hands I'm beating. Like, he can start bluffing some, like, king X suited to make me fold some ace highs, king highs on the turns. I don't know. I think people check too much and go to showdown with the high cards there, so it's probably better to just fold. But solvers do play, like, king queen suited as bluffs there. I'm pretty sure, because a lot of my bluffs contain an ace. King 10 offsuit. Small blind cutoff. I don't think I'm ever 3-betting an offsuit hand that weak versus cutoff button, yes. Hey Mickey, what's up? Your artwork is really uplifting. Shout out Dolly. I guess we small size. There's gonna be like 0 delay bets on this card multi, so I'll start putting money in for a small. It's a great card. Could possibly check. How can the human brain ever check a king? You know? Like, he's just gonna call a lot when I check raised, right? He doesn't have a ton of 2 pairs because they're like betting the flop a lot. But like he has a lot of like king 10, king jack type shit, so I think it's a nice check. He has king jack, king queen, king 10 bets flop up, so there you go. Not like having a spade. Bluff the turn, just try and take this a showdown. Probably hero now. It's a good bet. There's all the 5 extra diamonds as well. A lot of his 7 extra check raise flop. Does he even bluff a deuce? A lot of his deuce X contains an ace. How do I fold though? I want to know if he should even be floating that hand. No suit on the flop, or if you should play check raise instead. Probably find a call back to a straight draw, but I don't know. Over here I 3-bet, check back the flop. Just got wrecked. Check again. Not like checking again. He still checks a queen a good amount. I think when people have like ace, queen, king, queen here, the first thing that comes to their mind on the turn is like, oh, what if he has jacks? Interesting. Don't expect to see a check raise too much here because, well, I guess my betting range is not that polar because I can still probably bet ace jack of valor here, right? And king queen can play delay. There's ace 10 suited. That's about it. And king 10 suited. I'm not even sure I was always peeling pre-flop under the gun cutoff. I have ace 10 suited. Yeah, does he have 9s for value? Does he jam 9s for value? Is that a stretch? It's a stretch. I'm looking for some copium to find a call. It's not king queen of clubs. He's not doing this with. He has 9. Does he jam 9s here? Queens he could have still, but I'm losing to that. I'm losing to that. I have, I mean, I have queens there. That's a better call, I guess. I have ace 10 suited. I have, like, he's not calling like ace 3 suited there pre, so like he's not gonna, I don't think he has those. What a interesting spot. I don't think he jams 9s, so I find a fold. If he doesn't have worse for value in that spot and it's tough to find bluffs, it's a pretty easy fold. 3-bet cold call, I came along 10% cold call, lame. Wow. Rebet. Cold call comes along. Hey, fold, I guess. I mean, this is such a small squeeze. I mean, this guy's loose, right? It's only 47 hands, though. He still has a relatively tight range going to the flop here, sort of, right? I mean, he's just gonna 4-bet ace king. I can't fold this. I'm doing a good job of dominating his king, queen, ace, jack suited. This guy squeezes so tiny, he's gonna play bad post flop. Meanwhile, fold. I delay bet, he rivers it. Okay. Squeeze tiny ace-5 suited. Back. Is my hand even worth a back raise, you know? Like tiny squeeze. Dude calls. Like it's not the worst back raise. I'm not really making much sense there. Am I playing it like that? It's better to call. I dominate too much. To the moon. I need to set up a drill on G2. Was a big one bottom 3-bet. Great card here. I'm so fucking easy to overbluff. So this could be a huge blunder. Like, I could just check call the turn. Like, he has ace-10 suited, which I'm beating. Am I focusing too much on his 8s, 9s, 10s? I blocked the suited jacks, the suited queens. Like, looks like a pretty fucking good spot. Like, excuse my language, I'm just getting annoyed here because I don't know for certain. In terms of barreling ace-king of these boards, if you ever do, like, I for sure have the perfect suits to use. And, like, my suits are so good that I don't even mind calling river here, which sounds ridiculous. But, like, is he bluffing ace-10 of clubs? Probably. Maybe? I mean, he's got some showdown. I mean, he probably has ace queen pure versus small size on the flop. Maybe that's the issue. Small size on the flop. Maybe that's the issue. If I B60 flop, does he... No, he never folds ace 9 tens, does he? These are dumb spots to like hero. You know, you know how I spoke about it earlier? Remember how I spoke about that earlier? At the start of the session, how cash games, like, it's just usually dumb things that make you lose money in the end, like just dumb hero calls like that. He opens, I call. Versus short stacker, that was the main reason I call it small blind. He 3-bets, I call, he bets. He just checks a turn. I could have just raised a flop because fucking... I mean, it sounds ridiculous. I'm never raising flop. On a more, like, scary board, I guess I might. But, like, I don't imagine... I just thought ace king would kind of blast off a lot. Ace jack, right. But I'm surprised to see the squeeze here with ace jack. Like, usually randoms who are short stacking don't find it enough in big blind, small blind button. But that's beside the point. They're not bluffing enough pre that I should just raise ace high there pure, because at least that way I get an extra straight from like 9s, 10s, jacks that will call 1 at least and never follow through on the turn. I mean, people just don't bluff enough in general in these spots on the turn, so I should just check raise a flop, get all the money in. Instead of like when you have the occasional like whale net who just checks back like value. I'm not saying ace jack should be a bet, but like you have those fish who check like ace king on the turn there and just freak out over the flush. If he shoves, I will just fold. Cold. Gang gang. Hubba bubba. Gang gang. What's the strategy, chat? Bet really small. Get some occasional 8s and 9s to call. Get all their broadways to call. So many approaches here. Gonna bet small because we're so fucking deep. It's gonna be tough to stack this guy by checking the flop. This guy still has like the king queen, ace queen, 8-9 suited. Suited jack X. So I think betting small is good 3 ways. I know there's gonna be some like blubberfish in the chat. Oh my god, why'd you bet a boat? Just check. But no, that's not how poker works. Not all of us can see the future, bro. Gonna be greedy over here. I probe turn big, overbet the river. I'm just some whale ambassador. Time to hero me. If you raise me, dog, I will fold. Nice fold. I'm gonna actually size up the turn because I think people call too much with overpairs. Well, some people do, I think this pair does. I'm trying to go as big as I can where I still think an open pair will call. Went for the 50-40 line. Always good to size up more on the turn because there's an extra card to come where they can still like improve to a set. Even though like it doesn't really change my value range, which is basically like spades plus. Well, I guess some sets I could do this with. Got the max tank call. Dare I say he folds for B50? The 50-40 line, dare I say potentially max Valerie? I don't know, chat. Do you think it's safe to play cash on ACR? I don't know, bro. I don't like talking about other sites as a GG ambassador. I think it's pretty fucking weird when other people do that. I say do your research, talk to other cash game players before you decide to play in any site. Is it safe to play in GG now when super user was quartz? I say yes, but I mean, a lot of people disagree with online poker in general. It's tough though, because at the end of the day, like, no one but poker sites themselves know how secure their security is. You just have to make an educated guess. That some sites are safer than others, some games are safer than others, and go from there. When it comes to like cheating, collusion, first of all, super users are incredibly rare. I mean, you could even argue the definition of super user is not even that accurate with the scandal that happened on GG. Because for those who don't know about it, someone who didn't upgrade to the latest GG software was able to effectively cheat by seeing players' equities. So they couldn't see their cards, but they could see their equities. So for example, if they had, you know, aces and someone had deuces, at least pre-flop, right, the pre-flop equities would display as 80-20. Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking if I ever play check on this turn. I mean, I want to check a little bit with this hand, but I think I want to bet sometimes as well. Like, the Queen of Spades is better for a check because I block his, like, King Queen of Spades that could start bluffing, which means he's more ace-x and pocket pair heavy, but ace Queen Ace King also is pretty just pure betting here. Kind of a weird spot, isn't it? I don't like this, but I'm also not comfortable betting the river as well. Like, the only Jack-10 suited he should have is hearts, right? People just fold flop with the spades a lot. Maybe people float it a bit. I mean, versus some players who, like, always fast play turn there with sets, you know, I'm always going to value bet the river. The spots are tricky there. Tricky-ish to find value. I don't know. I'm more... The river's whatever. I'm actually more interested about finding the right turn checks. I should... Yeah, so back to the scandal. So this guy was able to see the equities, right? So like if he went post-flop with a hand and he has like jack high, but he sees that he's like 70% on the turn because someone has complete error, whatever, then he could just like raise nonsense. Interesting. But they banned the dude, confiscated his money, fixed the security error that they had. Interesting that the guy was able to like skip an update though. I didn't know you could do that because everything automatically updates when I open up the client. Unless he main kept it open. I check the flop, he checks back. Turn, I check again, hoping he finds a delay. He's not going to value bet thin enough on the flush completer, so it's better I do the betting. And even if he does, he doesn't check raise enough, so I think, yeah, I should do the betting. Yeah, so if you're playing low stakes, micro stakes, I would never worry about any of that stuff across all sites, but yeah, at the end of the day, you know, you play at your own risk. I'm confident in the security of GG where I don't worry about playing any games. But, you know, this is not... We don't live in a perfect world. People try and cheat. Both in live and online in all different ways. So when you ask me, is it safe to play in GG? For me, yes. For me, absolutely. For others, maybe not. You know? People have different tolerances of fear, safety. If that's the right wording. I only use online poker to store my money. It's safer than a bank. But don't you make interest on a bank at least? That's funny though. I 4-bet both call. There's not much Jack X in their range. I can just bet small here and play turn bet and like put a lot of pressure still on 8s, 9s, 10s. I don't see there being a ton of value in betting, in checking the flop, because I'm not going to dominate much of their range apart from perhaps ace queen suited from the button. But even like when the turn's an ace, it's going to be tough to stack them. Tough-ish. I'm going to go really small. Still get like 9s and 10s with a club to pill would be cool. Does he have jacks here? Oh god. Well, he has some Jack X, but fuck all really. Like Ace Jack suited, like he probably peels Jack 10 suited before those ones. He has also aces, 10s and 9s with a club that can still cycle. Like he's getting a fantastic price. He still has ace jack. Yeah, fuck yourself, cunt. Nice catch, I guess. Nice catch. I mean, these pots add up like a motherfucker, don't they? These are the ones where you should basically always stack them, but they catch miracle cards. These are the ones that add up. Oh, speaking of, here, bet flop, bet turn, bet river. He rivers 2 pair. No diamond hits, but he rivers 2 pair and gets max value from me. And the other one, this guy rivers. What, he had 5 outs? And like even when the rivers are 6, I'm checking, so he really only has 3 outs. I don't think I want to pure barrel these mono boards. I'd rather bet with some black profit, but like King 4. King 5 suited even is like kind of okay, maybe. Like, I'm just gonna be tough to turn equity here. It's weird. It's weird. Maybe the 5-3 is fine to bet all mono boards, like with a Jack high, but I can just... Like, Jack X as a whole, he's gonna have more than me. I've got offsuit hands with a heart that are better barrels. I've got overcards that are better barrels. I don't know. I think I can just find a better barrel there, basically, than King 7 always. But I'll save out. Could be wrong. Could be pure, that one. Fucking ridiculous river with that Jack. Call to check res. I don't like having a club here block some bluffs. Spot's tricky to continue. B50 is yeah, maybe is that the good side? I want to see if he picks the right size there for his range with B50 on that card, if he wants to size up more. Hi Pav, I just won my first tournament yesterday. Currently playing tournaments and in the money as well. Good luck to you today. Congrats, Nick Young. This guy on another table have come to the Gold Coast in April for WPT. Oh, fuck. I just noticed how short he was. I mean, I still maybe don't even... I mean, I'd rather 3-bet call suited and call offsuit this shallow. Duplessis or Strickland? It's funny how everyone spoke about Duplessis being this insanely overrated fighter before Whitaker. How many times did people talk about Duplessis like barely making it out the fight and getting the win? Like, he gasses, he this, he that. And now everyone's like, man, who is it going to be? Who's going to take it? I really believe that it's going to be Strickland easily by the distance. Strickland won't knock him out. I mean, there's actually a chance Strickland does TKO him. Fuck.
If I had a boat, I would sail out, take every brother and sister of mine. We'd roll in the sunshine and sleep when it's dark.
I really don't know I'm not showing up my bad. I 3-bet. I want to know which spades I don't bet. Like, all my non-showdown spades, I can bet a good amount, both 2 overcards as well, which is nice. When I hit a 9 though, do I have a value bet? Just check, let him... What does he bluff there? But what is he hero, you know? Ace 8 suited is like 0 heroes. Let him just bluff some spades here, some ace 4, ace 5 suited. Interesting one. Nice. Could I check jam the turn? Does that do anything at all? I think my hand's just a better bet. I'm sitting at next big blind because I want to review some hands. I feel bad, like very rusty right now. I 4-bet. I don't want to peel this one. I want to 4-bet, I fold it. 10 high, no suit. I guess I check versus. Well, any range. How does this differ versus like button cutoff? Button cutoff, I can bet more. Check down Jack 9. Yeah, I think I just think Duplessis is getting way too much credit. Like if I could finish Rob Whitaker with a jab. Rob's just been fighting so shit his last couple fights. Actually, I forgot who he fought before Duplessis, but that Whitaker was not a challenging Whitaker. He just fell so easily. That was a weak performance. But if you look at fucking Darren Till almost finished Duplessis, and Darren Till's the most washed up fighter since fucking, I don't know, Masvidal. Like, Darren Till's like got to be one of the easiest fighters at middleweight to beat these days, and the cunt, like, Duplessis almost gassed against Darren Till. Darren Till ate about 50 headshots on the ground, and Duplessis almost fucking gassed. Then round 2, Darren Till easily won. And then just... Darren Till just has awful takedown defense. Like, he just fought like a fucking idiot in that fight. It's so weird when you see how good he used to be, but... He's just like a one-trick pony, which just like holds out his hand and just throws that like... is he a right-hander or what? Just holds out his left, throws it right or opposite. He's a left-hander, right? Yeah, he is. But like, it's not hard to hit Duplessis. It's not hard, and he throws off balance so hard as well. He reminds me of Tony Ferguson, just so many combinations off balance. He seems real, and for Sean, who's like just such a... He's just such a solid boxer. You know, he's got good technique. He's not amazing. He just has really good technique, right? And I feel like that is more than enough to beat Duplessis. Duplessis has about like 7 minutes to finish Strickland. Then Strickland's gonna keep walking him down and just jabbing his face off. And then depending on how hard Duplessis goes and how much he gasses himself out will depend on whether or not Sean TKOs him. One thing I will say, and I hate saying this because I don't like reading too much into the weigh-ins and the face-offs and like the psychology behind the whole thing, but I can't help but pay attention to it. So I'm just changing this playlist. And the weigh-in, Sean looked very withered and tired. And I can't help but feel Sean's overly hyped attitude in the presses is nerves. Like, a lot of nerves. If you look at it, Duplessis calm, composed, smiling. And then you have Sean like, yeah, we're gonna fucking bleed. And I know how that's Sean usually, right? But it seems over the top in this build-up. Over the top. And I don't know if he still has the comments that Duplessis made about his childhood weighing on him. And although they buried the hatchet and shook hands, I feel like it might still kind of be weighing on him. And maybe he's overcompensating for the hype just to get the crowd behind him and not even have anyone in the crowd mention what he's afraid to hear about his childhood. So he just seems a little bit, even though he's so, he seems still withdrawn. He still seems in his shell. That's just my take. That's my take on it. Like the aggressive handshakes with Duplessis as well. He just seems like he is not really himself. And if you remember when he fought Adesanya, the build-up, right? Similar in some regards, but if you recall the face-off, Izzy was still like a ghost, calm, composed, right? Izzy was so chill. And you have Sean who was like yelling nonsense shit and saying, fucking relax, bro. Izzy's sitting like, chill, not even saying a word. Chill as fuck. Fucking relax, bro. Going nuts, right? Where this time, it's the complete opposite. You have Duplessis who faces off with his hands up and Strickland just like looking down at his legs, like almost like laughing, right? And you can read it both ways. You can be like, okay, he's just so composed this time. Like the walk that led to him fighting Izzy, the walk to the octagon, he looked so nervous. Everyone agreed with that. I think he was hella nervous. And then like going into it, Izzy, his style just matched up so well against Izzy that night. I think he really believes that Duplessis poses more threats against him. And I think the childhood comments are still weighing on him. And I think at the end of the day, Strickland has a lot more to lose than Duplessis. And I think Sean is getting a taste of his own medicine. And he took the whole thing out of context. This is the thing that pisses me off with Sean. Is that he took something completely out of context with Izzy. Izzy's video where he flicks his dog's wiener, right? He then turns it into this whole narrative that Izzy is a dog molester, that he's just a total crip, blah, 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 right? Everyone with a normal head on their shoulders knows that Izzy is not this person. It's so easy to take a 3-second clip out of context and use it against him. Because at the end of the day, if the crowd almost disagrees with Sean, they too are going to be labeled as a molester, like a dog molester or whatever, right? So it's so easy to go with Sean and so hard to go against him because you just get labeled as this and that. And I feel like Sean's getting a taste of his own medicine because Duplessis did the exact same thing. He took this shit mega out of context. And, you know, O'Malley did the same thing, saying that, you know, your dad fucked you when that never happened. And then you have Sean Strickland saying, you know, oh, your wife fucks other people. And like, yeah, they did have an open relationship. But to disrespect it in the way of being like, he's a cuck or he's a loser, she runs the business, it's like, just, that's more out of line. I think that's more out of line than someone having an open relationship. Like belittling a man in front of an audience saying that your woman fucks other dudes. She's the one who runs a relationship, you know? Whereas like, why can't two consenting adults just have an open relationship? You know? It's so easy to attack these things and change the narrative and try and belittle a man. That's a real bitch thing. And it's surprising to me because if you recall when Logan fought Dylan Dennis and Dylan Dennis did the most bitch thing you could possibly do, the most punk ass shit you could possibly do, and talk about Nina being a whore, this and that, when she just had relationships and she has pictures with dudes, and then they were finding pictures that she took with the randoms who wanted pictures with her and saying that she fucked them too. Like, Dylan brought this massive like red pill narrative into like Nina's backstory, and it's so easy to go up against that, right? And one thing I respected about Sean is on podcasts, he defended Nina, or not so much defended her, but spoke about what a bitch Dylan Dennis is, and for people not pressing him for the shit that he did makes them cowards. And that's 100% I agree with him. But then he goes ahead and does like the same thing and like labels like Izzy as like a rapist / molester, you know? And then loses it if someone mentions his childhood. Like, that's the thing that bothered me so much with Sean. right? Is he flip-flops so much. It's like, stick with one thing if you believe it. Don't just go against it when it suits you. That's what freaking bothered me. But yeah, I expect Strickland to win by the distance. And I do expect Duplessis to be more damaging than Izzy, only because the style makes up for it like that. You know, Izzy's a counter striker, and if you overextend, that's when Izzy gets you. But Strickland never overextended. Whereas Duplessis, he's going to just go toe-to-toe. And he has a chance of knocking him out in the first round, but after the first round, I expect Strickland to go the distance and win by decision. Unanimous. Okay, let's look at a few hands here and have a look at that session so far, how we're traveling. I'm down 500 low. Some dude getting there. Just ban this guy. How do we ban this guy? I don't even know. Remove? Yeah, how do you ban a person? Anyway, let's get the exact numbers for the session so far. This is like I won 550 last night, so I'm like break even now, but I'm gonna just close the site and then reopen it after I look at a few hands. Yeah, YouTube's a bit pathetic in that way if you can't permanently ban a user. What a joke. I guess we could go subscriber only and people who are only sub to the channel can talk, but it's whatever. Anyway, some people are mentally ill and that guy's one of them. That's a product. The internet's so good and it's so bad. You have some of the like most hurt people online just waiting to spread like disgusting nonsense. It's so sad. Like it is sad, but at the same time, like I don't really care about that person. It's sad for the content creators who have to deal with just like such nonsense. Like people spitting vile, hurtful shit because they're unhappy with themselves. I wish I could say I actually feel sorry for people like that, but I actually don't. People are just... You stream to hundreds of people, you know, it's not hard to find one or two people who are that hurt to just spit venom. It's all they know, it's all they've grown up with, I guess. I feel sorry for their childhood, but I don't feel sorry for their adulthood of making these actions. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this here? Cash 100. Yezo, where is it at? Never has a hotkey anymore. This is the most recent hand, so we'll do hijack, cutoff. No, it was under the gun, right? Sorry, yeah, under the gun cutoff. So ace queen offsuit is mainly folding, but 4-betting slightly more than calling. But yeah, just treat it as 4-bet or fold is nice. But look at the 3-bet bluffs. Like people, if they're not using this pure, would change the strategy a little bit. Not 3-betting this enough.
Got me staring, got me wearing strange stuff. You think I'm loco? It's just
Anyway, once I 4-bet, get a 10-6-3. The flat pairs up to queens, mixed flat aces and kings. Okay, so I'm still range betting. I thought his continue range was so tight in the cutoff here that just giving up with no suit here was best. If we go back to his calls versus my 4-bet, he still has king, queen, king, jack suited. He never has these though. People just fold this pure. There's some ace, queen off, but people fold that pure. So I already run out of hands. Like, if he's folding this pure, then... And he's folding this pure, then this becomes less of a reason to value bet. Or to bet, sorry. But it is a range bet. This is interesting. Button, small blind, king 9 suited, I 3-bet. Queen 10 suited calls. All of the suited broadways are calling. Shove a bit of queen jack suited, no one does it though. Jackson 10 so a bit of ripping, some people do it. Call 8-7-3. So let's look at the spades first. Interesting. Very interesting. We're not pure betting all of these spades. I mean, there's not a single. What is this? Huh? Oh, cool. And I can have that? Nice. Thank you. I know, he's out. He hates his box. It's too hot. Wow, electrolyte. Jerky sticks. Carnival diet chat, 2 days in. This is day 3. So we're only betting 40%. Even checking up 9s through aces a lot. Let's do one size. So B67 I'll check. The offsuit hand, so no spade. No spade, no heart, doing a lot of betting. Never wants a big size the ace of spades, which makes sense. You can play check call. Music sounds a bit too loud. Bothering me. So what was the turn? The deuce. Okay, so once we fire... What about king, queen, king of spades? Checking that? I mean, still checking it quite a bit, yeah. Alright. So what's their strategy with like 9s, 10s? Shoving the flop? Yeah. Bit of shove with the spade only though. Wants more equity when called. Okay, so they call and then we have a deuce of clubs on the turn. And what are we doing with our flush draws? This is what gets interesting. Wow, so I made a mistake by betting the turn. Already my flop bet should do a good job of folding out a lot of ace highs. But I guess king 9 of spades can check call. Does it have a bit of showdown? Does it prefer to check raise? Because like, why are we betting? I guess we're betting queen jack of spades. because like them having king queen with a spade, we want to keep in, right? It's like having the king of spades is bad because we want them to have king queen with a spade, so we can bet the other flush draws. And we bet the ace 9 and the ace 10 because it folds out the ace jack and the ace queen with a spade. Like these being, yeah, they are being shoved for 122, right? Okay, so if I check, what are they doing on the turn? Betting half their range. I mean, bluffs won't exist. Like they're gonna check sixes. I mean, whatever. They might bet a little bit. Ace jack just never bets. People check too much. We could like half this frequency. But jack 10 suited, jack 9 suited, queen 10 of spades. So if they bet small, what are we doing with king 9 of spades? Okay, we mainly shove it. Check all the showdown ones. King 10, interestingly, is calling. Why is that? Doesn't make too much sense to me. Wouldn't you rather check shove king? I mean, king 9 and king 10 are the exact same to me, really. Well, the only difference I can think of... Well, no, that's weird, though, because, like, king 9 unblocks 10-10, which was calling a lot on the flop. It's like, wouldn't you rather king 10 to block the 10-10? It's wild. Doesn't matter too much, I guess. Okay, well, I made a mistake betting the turn. We want to pick the flush draws that unblock his call folds, and he still does have king queen with a spade, so it's important to use the queen high and jack high flush draws. And we can use some ace x because our ace is likely a clean out and it still folds out better ace x. So that makes a good amount of sense. Shoving the ace jack, jack of spades is pretty gangster. Folds out like ace queen with a spade. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Lower ace queen just calling. No suit. Pretty cool. People won't find it though. Yeah, very cool. So I want to know about his turn size here. Cut off big blinds. 3 deuce deuce. Jerky sticks, bro. Chat, let me tell you. I'm gonna give this carnivore diet 2 weeks. I've never done any kind of diet in my life, and I'm going pretty extreme right now. Only egg. Egg and meat. Mmm. It wants to check with the king of clubs. Interesting. I imagine the reason is because we size up a little bit to B39. So, obviously if we check by the king of clubs, they probe a lot of turns with a club, we have an easy call. But also betting without the king of clubs means they call with more king of clubs, like king 10. But let's see, let's change this quickly. So currently we're betting 60%. If we make one size only, 25 here, let's see if we bet all king of clubs. So we bet a little bit more, 6% more for B25, but the king of clubs still checks a lot. We are betting one combo. But it wants to bet the combo that has a heart as well. So you check raises, we call with the king of clubs only. That's what was going through my head, right? Bet the king queen with the club because it can handle a check raise, but yeah. Turn is a 3, right? 3 of diamonds. What's your size? Oh wow. So when you give it one size, it's only playing shove. No, I've got to be doing something wrong here. Oh no, it's not playing shove. Your only option is overbet. Right. Which was like tough for me to play here, right? Because he didn't play overbet. He played B50, so I wasn't sure how to continue. Like having a club seemed bad to me. What if I change the size to only B50? And see what big blind does. Just betting all the flush draws. Never betting hearts. Unless it's a gutter. Right. King Queen. Pure fold. The ones without a club are calling, but it's not really in the node, but you can see top left it is calling and raising a bit. Interesting. Yeah. It's so wild playing raise. I mean, it doesn't exist here, but, you know, with like those hands you can do it. Alright. Well, let's, go back to this and just have a look at big blind's hand. Like flush draws for overbets, but like what is cutoff start folding? So I was keen to see like sevens with a club, you know, blocking some bluffs, but it's still calling all of them. We still call a lot though. Well, it's all flush draws though, right? Yeah. If you play jam, I mean, are flush draws folding here? Which ones are calling? So it's all about stacking the nines, is where the main EV comes from when you shove like kings and queens. And I guess also we have some bluffs that fold out flush draws. Well, there are no bluffs really. Yeah. A 3-bet. Let's see if we play any checks on Jack 5-3. I didn't feel comfortable here betting this one. Generally, when I'm uncomfortable and I don't know what to do, I don't want to put money in the middle. King 7 suited, bit of 3-betting here. But it's important to use like more small suited aces and like a linear top part of your range, like 9-8, 10-9 suited. We get a Jack 5 deuce. Yeah, this one's giving up because it wants to have like backdoor straight. Like a 6, king 4, king 3 is a lot better. Yeah, so king 4, king 3 is always betting. The hearts that check. Is there a pattern we can see here? Why bet ace queen more than ace 10? Could it be because unblocking 10-10 is good, but their broadways are kind of irrelevant, maybe? Because they fold a lot of broadways and call more pocket pairs? I don't know. Interesting. Wants to check all the suited kings, which is wacky. Don't know the reason behind it. Could it be because their range is pocket pair heavy, so betting these ones are not good because we block their folds? We block their calls, sorry. Anyway, we're betting 40% of the range, with 25, and I found the right check, which I'm happy with. Once you do check, got some overpairs here still. What are they bluffing? Well, that's never ever happening. They're gonna play so face up in these spots, so you just end up folding a lot more versus bet. You didn't waste any time getting the jerk ass suggested? Nope. Nope, not at all. I ordered that night. I was like, man, I need some food, babe. I'm starving here. I mean, it's trash talk. There's no rules to this. Sure. Sure, there's no... I mean, yeah. You can say there's no rules, but there's also not being a total cunt. I'm sure there are some rules. Sure there are some rules. Sure there are some things you can't say. Obviously everything they can legally say. But there's some unwritten rules that 99.9% of fighters follow. Like I hate when people say that. Like, oh, it's trash talk. It's just a fight business. It's like you could say anything you want, hey? Like I could think of some pretty vile shit to say and also say complete lies. But you can say it because it's the fight business. Cut off under the gun 943. I don't know if I have any big size here, because I bluffed the turn on the jack here. I liked my suits a lot, but let's have a look. The ace king with the suit at once. So once I have a diamond or a heart. Check raise a bit of eights for the diamonds. No lead. Bet 67, which I did. I may bet 77. The ace king with the suit. So why is it checking the ace of spades, king of hearts a lot? Awful. The ace of hearts it always wants to bet because it blocks ace jack of hearts. And a diamond it always wants to bet because it blocks jack x of diamonds. The ace of spades, king of hearts, yeah. I mean, that's the reason, right? Every other heart combo that's betting pure contains a diamond. Okay, that's good. Found the right suits at least. I mean, for the most part, they're all betting pure almost anyway. 8s and 7s start folding a lot. 8's still calling a good amount, but people will overfold probably. Which means you should probably shut down more on the river. Cool to see 8s being more of a call than 10s, because obviously 8s unblocks queen 10, king 10, ace 10 type shit. This one's interesting. We'll just do 100 effective. Ace 9, 3, 2-tone button cutoff. It was hijack cutoff actually. Sorry, I already forgot. The suits.
She goes her own way, like I don't give a damn girl. And my God, she owns it. So many heartbreaks, goes back to 2014, and I think that she knows it. And if you've seen her, I know that you would believe it, 'cause I know that you'd want her to.
Okay, so betting 60% of the range.
Everyone's taking their shot, but missing
Ace Queen. I just want to look at the ones that are checking more. So the Ace of Spades appears to be betting most often. Actually, hang on. Yeah. So it wants to check more with a heart because it blocks continues from Broadway hearts, which makes a lot of sense. So I bet the flop, diamond spade, which probably always wants to bet. No, it doesn't actually. No, sorry. Yeah, that's weird. What's the difference between ace of spades, queen of diamonds versus ace of diamonds, queen of spades? Yeah, I don't really get that. I don't think I want to look too much into that, but it's a little bit confusing. So turn is seven of spades. What are they doing with their pocket pairs here? So sevens where the heart is calling and raising. The double flush draw now. One simplified size to B100. And if you have a look here, the only ace queens that are betting are spade, holding the ace of spade. No, I mean, even ace of spade, queen of hearts never bets because it wants to be able to get called by some Broadway hearts. Ace of spade, queen of diamonds, ace of spade, queen of clubs. So ace of spades without a heart wants to check because it gets called by less. And even the queen of spades is checking, right, because it's called by less.
everyone's taking their shot, showing all that they got, but they'll be missing the cut.
Keeps the mind clear from sloppy carbs. I've been on it for 3 months, dropped 30 pounds, feel great. Shitting gets rough though. Yeah, well, I haven't had any. I've shit every day. I've shit 3 mornings in a row now. I count it as 2 because the first one was still like leftover from the previous day. But I haven't had any issues yet with the shitting. When you say it gets tough, what do you mean? Or you said it gets rough, like as in it hurts to shit, or it takes forever to take a shit because you're only eating meat? Because I'm having meat and egg, and I feel like I'm still shitting a normal amount. Okay, so you don't want to be holding your second card, like your queen or your king does not want to have a spade or a heart. Well, this one with the king of spade. See, this one here, the ace, king, king of spades wants to bet, but the heart doesn't. Because it's more likely they have the king x of hearts, whereas they start folding king x of spades on a flop, perhaps. Yeah, king x of spades folds a flop, that's why. Okay, this makes sense. So having a king of hearts equal check. Blocking calls equal check. Duh. You pot, what does hijack do here with pairs? I mean, it's such a narrow range at this point. Yeah, we're targeting the ace x, the king queen of hearts. Yep. Ace queen starts folding. It wants to fold the ones without a heart because that is blocking the Yeah, once the call with the heart, because imposition doesn't bet the turn with the heart, they check it. Whereas when you have ace queen, ace of spades, queen of diamonds, it's more likely they have ace king. See, these are really good suit takeaways for this hand here. And I picked a bad size. I can just simplify it to pot only. Still effective, to be fair. Like, let's have a look at it, right? So betting 36% of my range for pot, but if I reduce it to be 66, betting 36% versus betting what? Betting 6% more. When you pick a smaller size, you get to bet more of the ace queens. That's a big takeaway as well, I guess. This one's an easy one to overbluff. Bottom big blind, jack 7-5 rainbow. So B50 check. I played small size. It's still unnatural for me to play a lot of these B flickers. What does it really do? Like, fold out. Bit of ace queen and king queen. My hand doesn't make sense to B50, of course. That's why it's small size. But if you want to play one size, then you check the hand more. Kings and queens, mix a bit of check, pure check jacks, but 10s and 9s and 8s a bit for protection. Let's play. Yeah, it's an interesting spot.
Live your life within the moment, and don't go wait until the morning. You never know when
If I change the size here, add another size. It's annoying though, because even when you do this, it'll still mainly play a one size strategy, like it won't give you much B25, but let's see if ace king gets thrown in there.
our bodies move to the groove and the light that flickers. We get lost in the crowd, it's getting thicker. Get away from the drinks and chatter. Haven't said a word, but it
Still wants a big size. The ace king that big sizes in this case here. The ones that hold a spade, the ace of spades, wants to unblock the suited aces that call, which makes a lot of sense. So in this case, I'd want to check the flop. But anyway, let's just go to it. So I played 25, they call. What do they raise? Thin with any 8s, 9s? A little bit. They call. Turners are clubs. Now, am I just being a whale blasting off ace king here? Well, does bet a lot. Ones with a club always bet. Doesn't make too much sense to me. I guess I can get bluffed if I bet ace king without a club, because I can bluff ace x of clubs.
feel the air get thinner. I'm standing in a blurry dream. No one
I mean, if you look at top pairs, I mean, the whole node's changed because I put, let's just go one size. It's going to ruin everything. Because my only B50 in a flop with Queen X is like, you know, King, Queen, Queen 10 suited. Yeah. So 50. Cole, Queen of Clubs. I want to see the range breakdown for top pair advantage. It goes to big blind, but by how much? So they have 10 combos for 13%. Versus 10 combos for 16%. Wow. Surprising amount of Queen X for imposition still. Like when I B50, aren't they folding King Queen offsuit? What is going on here? How do I... There we go. Oh, they call king queen suited. They fold king queen offsuit. Something went wrong. Alright. Wait, did we already look at this? Oh no, this is the same hand, right? Yeah. This one's an interesting one. So I 3-bet delay bet for call check raise. So it's queen 9-3 cut off onto the gun. Queen of diamonds, 9 of clubs. Okay, this is the first mistake I made. It's just a range bet here. You don't check any jacks or tens. Let's just play... I mean, it kind of ruins the whole hand. I played 25 on the turn. So they're the king 10 suited. They start bluffing jack 10 suited. But the bluffs contain a 10 is the big takeaway. King queen is an interesting one. I guess it's for value because my turn bets contain ace jack. A little bit. I have ace 10 as well they can deny equity from. The under the gun raise is huge. At call, we get the West River, King of Hearts. And what size? 40 and all in. It's pretty easy to play against all in. Like really easy. But like look at this 10x. Like King 10 plays small size blocking the king. Queen 10 plays big size. I'm blocking the top card. But Jack 10 doesn't. I guess the most frequent two pairs contain a jack, king jack, so maybe that's why. But jacks are just folding, right? Mixing. I'll pure fold, bluffs don't exist. Seven, seven, deuce. Pretend I've ace 8 of diamonds here. Which would be a check with the backdoor flush draw, right? Okay, that's bad from me then. Again, with the Broadway diamonds, you check most of them. You can call big probes, bet the rest. Check raises come from a bit of everything. He called. Then it went 5-5. Then he overbet. But what's he bluffing? King highs here? He played B151. He played close to that, played like B120. The 10s, 9s, 8s are still in their range a little bit. But bluffing king high? Well, that's a boat. That's a boat, sorry. Okay, no king highs are bluffing then. It's bluffing jack high. 10 highs, it's flush draws, it's bluffing. And just pretty easy here. You just call the flush draws that unblock backdoor flush draws, which I didn't. Having a spade is bad here because I wanted to have some 8x of spades. Or even 8. I don't want to say ace x of spades because he's not bluffing ace high, so it's just the spade part that's bad for me. The 8 of spades only. Yeah, this one's funny. I'll do it for 200. 10, 8, 4. So 10, 8, 4. Once a suit to bet, no suits pure chuck. Queens interact differently. So I might have a raising 8s here. A little bit. Bluffs are going to come from probably flush draws. Some flush draws, never the pair plus flush draws, so ace 7 of clubs. Interesting. I guess it has more equity than ace 5, yeah. So turn king of spades is what makes this hand interesting. I want to know how I can play turn versus bet. I mean, it's only a small size. It allows them to still value bet queens and jacks with b40. But here's where I made a huge mistake. I'm just meant to pure raise 8s here. It was just dumb, honestly. It was just super. He has, like, his bluffs have great equity. His value I'm smashing. It was just stupid call from me. River doesn't matter. I am, fuck's sake, sorry. Do this quickly. Give me a sec, I'll load it up. I'll quickly take a piss and I'll come back and grind a little bit more. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Play some cash again. So far, starting off this session, we're down 537, which is 2.5 buy-ins. It's not that much. I've been running pretty bad. I also misplayed a couple hands really poorly, but I should have got max value with that set of 8s earlier. That was really bad by me. Like another 100 big blinds, like 80 big blinds I could have got. Just gotta keep it more simple in those spots. Draw heavy board, I have bluffs, raise value.
Where did all the times go? When did they all pass by? How did I get so lost in a blink of an eye gone? You were just here by my side, everything was nice now. I take it, it's all over now. Damn, I gotta move on, away from my comfort zone. Yeah, I gotta stay strong, even if my wounds open and show. Yeah, I gotta live on for the present. Know that everything will be okay, just fine. Everything will be.
My god, man, these shorts are so insanely tight. It's like fucking pinching my skin. Can't breathe. How tight these shorts are. These might bluff bottom right. You shouldn't have a ton of ace-x at bet checks. Bit of ace-x of clubs, of course. But he also rivers a lot of 2 pairs, doesn't he? Well, not a lot. Some. No, I'm not gonna bluff this one. Not this guy. To win somehow. Defend. Bet. This turn's kind of confusing for me. Like, which size do I pick? Could be a 40. Like, I don't want a big size of 10. Some 10s are still worth a value bet, like king 10, queen 10. So I guess B40 is a nice size to pick. But defend. Double delays 300. Slater B says, getting sick and tired of people farting in chat. Please be considerate, fellas. It reeks. And I guess some cash drops here, bro. It's been fuck all. top left, I'm gonna B40 to put pressure on ace queen. Do I though? I think that's good. Top right, top set. Don't know if I'm whaling this size. 40 could be good again. But having a 10 is nice. Block some frequent pairs. I mean, the thing is, like, it doesn't really matter if I have ace, jack, ace, 10 there. Like, he has jacks and 10s and even queens that just fill a 3-bet there. So it's kind of tough to play those spots with the hand selection. Not totally sure. And B40 could be better. People never fold a pocket pair there for B60. Like, B40 kind of does the job. Ace queen might call for 40, maybe 60 is like the perfect size there. Top left, 52 suited. I'd fold like 6-2, 7-3, 7, like 7-4 and 5 deuce. The thing with 5 deuce, I like it more than 7-4 because it interacts better when it with the other ranges. Like when I make a straight, they make top pair a lot.
I'm the man in the city, and my bank account bigger, and my body count bigger. That's without a doubt, nigga. I'm 100 steps ahead. That's a lot of mouth, nigga. That's a lot of clout, nigga. What you all about, nigga? What your dollar amount, nigga? You a boy scout, nigga. I'm a big dog. Tell the truth, I don't get y'all. This shit sounding corny, motherfucker. Turn this shit off, bro. I can't rap how everybody else rap, bro. Everybody talking about hoes, cars, clothes, chains, and money. That shit corny as fuck. I don't want to rap about that corny ass shit. Motherfucker, I've been mortified, fortified, feeling like a Mordecai. I ain't regular, feel like
Cool music.
45. Traumatized, victimized, seen some of my niggas die. Knock you off a base with a bat when them niggas slide. Homicide,
I call a 3-bet, I call flop. Don't run into the cops, that's the motto. I don't see it coming to an end like legato. Niggas get chipped like staccato, send a wave through the hood, now it's sounding like Verado. Why you eat bread with avocado? We been trying to dodge shells before it landed on tomato. Singing all my sorrows on Apollo. I've been trying to pave the way, but they didn't tell me it was potholes. America ain't dreaming, it been scheming. When the birth definition came from black niggas seeming. We all know it's black nigga genius. Everybody love the culture, they be black by convenience.
Hold on, my nigga. You talking way too much conscious shit. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Nigga, speak about some hoes or some money or shit. Nigga, I don't wanna hear that shit. Nigga, I'm not saying don't rap how you rap, my nigga, but make some shit we can vibe to.
Out the womb of man, with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan, way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck, I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I could never stress, never better yet. Might have had a thing for you, she know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest, go and get another check. I could always see my future, I bet they can never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself.
A lot of mix. Kind of want to fall back. I mean, what's his history? Well, it's only 400 hands. A little bit more on the looser side with the V-pip. But his 3-bet's not out of line. It's such a small sample to really label him as anything.
Back in my job, I was losing the focus, just trying to find ways to get back to the mic. All of this working ain't working, I feel like a liar and I cannot lie to my soul. I know the truth universal, so don't let me tell you, I know that a lot of you know.
Spilling pieces of a poet, don't you know it? I'm the real thing, baby. And if you don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby. Pieces of a poet, don't you know it? I'm the real thing, baby. And if you don't make $1, then
Switch back onto the gun.
The womb a giant. You were licking, you were climbing. Now you got so much to say. I was hurting, you was quiet. Glory is as glory does. So you know the story, love. Never thought he'd be a legend. He was always sure he was. You was always naysaying. Some things never change. Spiritually, I never age. Feeling like 11th grade. Junior me, proud of me. Standing tall, towering. Doing things I never do. Cowardly.
I guess I'll check call the turn. I consider check raising. This is close though. It could be another turn bet. It could be a turn bet to fold out some like some ace jack, ace queen, ace 10 won't fold. I didn't want to size up on the 998. The pair is too high to size up. The fuck is a small size? You're bluffing like 5-0. There's too many shit that breaks. Let's send that. Just a little bit of call with queens there. Still don't expect people to make the call queens there. I ain't folding. I'll tank call, try and get an overcall from my worst ace. It's a good start. Queen 6?
walk right in. Ooh, but it's so much harder than it sounds. I know it's closing if I just stand still. Cause you won't wait forever, so just hear me out. It is not like I don't want you, just scared to try. Even if the odds are in my favor, I just need more time. So if you wait just a little bit longer, I will treat you right. Treat you right, yeah. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try. Even try. Soon as I saw you, I knew it's never right now. Right now. Someone like you wouldn't take that. I don't even try.
I'm gonna check for the king of spades. That king 10 no spades, so he calls king 4 of spades. That's gonna be my general approach, I believe. Interesting size for him. I'm gonna raise her. I mean, tell me a better hand to bluff with than this one. My only concern is his size. Like, I feel like he wants to play more B50. Because can you really pick a big size like ace deuce though?
You never feel the way I feel. You don't know if my love is real. Baby, listen to me, here's the deal. When you're not here, I'm not the same. I'm reading a new chapter, babe. Been stuck here in a bed for days. I've been staring at the telephone, cause when you're gone, I miss your face. Later talk, body talk, there's no need to bring it up. Nothing you say makes it better. Wreck and fall, tear apart, issues left behind retard. Nothing you say makes it better. Bring it right back to me, baby. No, we've been here before. Give me the real this time, no cap, no lies, it's our own door. Bring it right back to me, baby. I know my heart wants more. Give me the good this time, no cap, no lies, it's our own. I never wanna give you up. I know we've been through way too much, but I'm confident we'll make it through. I'm here for you, and not by myself. Later talk, body talk, there's no need to bring it up. Nothing you say makes it better. Wreck and fall.
Need more time to fucking think. This cat's on my fucking door.
Nothing you say makes it better. Bring it right back to me, baby. No, we've been here before. Give me the real this time, no cap, no lies, it's our own door. Bring it right back to me, baby. I know my heart wants more. Give me the good this time, no cap, no lies, it's our own door.
I think I would have rather bet that river instead of check raise. Over here, I need to see what happened. Interesting. Fucking cats, bro. How annoying are these creatures? Do you plan on playing any live 20s at casinos this year? I don't, no. I just don't have time for... I mean, in Auckland here, the games are dead. So that's like a big factor. I also live so far from the casino. Like, I live like an hour drive from the city. I live in like nowhere, so it's tough. So I might go to Vegas, but that's it. Someone did mention go to Queensland. It has the WPT in April. And I was like, oh, cool, but I don't know. It's a big trip. Big trip, like, cause I mean, I could go by myself, but like, it's whatever. What's a double delay? Fucking low. Guess I'll check. Considered barreling. When I make a straight, like when it runs at 4 deuce, that's really nice. I'd rather a suit if I'm gonna start bluffing this one, like betting turn as well. I don't want to just one and done. But I also don't want to double barrel the spades, so I'd rather check with the spades and diamonds here. I wonder if I could ever delay this one. I mean, I have enough showdown, I probably don't want to. Like, delay big there. Huge C bet on the A-side monotone. Just gonna believe it. This is like way too value heavy. People aren't picking that size enough for bluffs. Like, except for exactly King Queen, King Jack with the diamond. But when I see big bets like that on boards that are typically small size, it's just more value heavy. Someone playing face up, you know. Not a bad card for that. Minius Queen Jack, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna give up now. He still called the turn with this for B40. I mean, even peeling the flop for my size up is like... Like, I bluff some small suited ace-X. I still bet a 10 for value on the turn, like King 10, Queen 10. I'm still probably betting a lot of 10x of B40 in the turn because he lacks ace-X on a big size flop. That's annoying. Got a 3-bet, check check, 40 the turn, could be a whale size though, 25 probably a lot better. What? I just saved this hand because it might be a little bit of shove with ace queen here because it does a good job of folding out like king 10, king jack suited, which is live. Hi, honey. Oh, she's angry. This is annoying. It pretty jams the turn with ace shark, ace 10 with the ace of diamonds. So what are your bluffs then? I'd rather call with the ace of diamonds because you can check the turn with ace x of diamonds.
I won't make it easy for you now. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Oh,
Stocky, what is this emote? Twitch recap 2023 alone. It's on like the break of dawn, damn.
Just watch me.
Glad you're back streaming, Pab. Thank you, Shiza. Feels good.
I'm a finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing personal in having a little fun. You wait to see if it's worth your while. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind.
Just watch me.
Give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind.
Just watch me. Just watch me. Just watch me.
No fui el primero, ni seré el último, pero sé que lo gozaré. Para serte sincero,
Ever misplay a hand after playing all night just to fuck yourself and all you want to do is punch yourself in the nuts? I think I've probably felt that way, yes. The worst is when you know you shouldn't be doing something in the very moment, yet you do it anyway, and you're just left to question yourself why. What's the mental block?
Solo yo sé de ese lunar, solo tú comes el pastel. Con estilo siempre te vas, pero te vienes con un placer. Me dijiste no quiero nada, pero quieres toda mujer. Baby, yo te hago soñar, algo más rico que la miel, mi droga que te legalicen. No digamos el pecado, que hay cosas que
Free bet, bet, bet.
la piel tú y yo jugando, baby, para que te dices. Y tú solo dices que quieres más.
Fingers crossed you don't somehow have better sixes, king jack suited. One combo of king jack suited, by the way. You could have pulled the KJO. Fucking jokes. Snap code free, or am I wrong? Didn't even consider 4-betting it. Ace king offsuit. 9 blinds. Oh, the 9. It's actually a good. It's not a worse. It's a something flop. Well, I don't have spades. It's not the best flop. No cider. 9 of diamonds. That's already out there. Fuck's sake.
Calling you up at 2 in the morning, but you don't wanna talk, you don't wanna bother. Yeah, so I took another shot, let my brain do the walking. I don't wanna be your friend, I want something real. Maybe if I stay the night, you could feel the same. And maybe if you treat me right, we could rearrange.
Getting destroyed.
I'm not even gonna try if you don't wanna stay. So how's it gonna be? You got me on my knees. I don't need no roses on my bed. If I could pull you closer to me, babe, ain't nobody touch me like you can. I just need some closure, a little closure. I don't need no roses on my bed. If I could pull you closer to me, babe, ain't nobody touch me like you can.
It makes it 4. How do I not 4-bet this with this? Oh my fucking god. It's one of those fucking whales who just made it 4 with the nuts. I whiff anyways, not a big deal. But with this cold caller, my hand's too good not to 4-bet and get a heads up or take it down pre.
Tear me apart when I know you don't want me. Cause I've been going fast and you wanna go slowly. Maybe I'm just wasting time. Tell me how you feel. I don't wanna be a friend, I want something real. Maybe if I stay the night, you could feel the same. And maybe if you treat me right, we can rearrange. But I'm not even gonna try if you don't wanna stay. So how's it gonna be? You
big size floppy calls. I'm checking turn because big size does a good job of. Well, I mean, who knows with this fucking guy, but should put out some offset broadways. But don't have many folds in the turn now, so better to check. Yes, I have a lot of equity, but still, it's not a great hand to bet when he calls flop for big size.
I go anywhere with you, 'cause you fill my mind, or you fill my mind. We could build a dream, start up something new. Let the old be dead, let the shadows leave my head. And the world is on your shoulders and you feel like
I have enough flushes, and he's not going to do this with a 10. So it's like worst case scenario, he also has Jack 10, but like would he even really raise enough flush completer?
just let me in your head so I can be there for you, there for you. The night is young,
Simply almost never bluff, so just lay that shit down, have a ton of flushes on the button.
we do it on repeat. I could stay awake till the night is through, with you by my side, with you by my side. Though we've only met, let me dive into your ocean with my heart open. When the world is on your shoulders and you feel like falling over, just come a little closer. I'll be there for you, I'll be there for you. 'Cause when we are together, I know you feel the tension. Just let me in your head so I can be there for you, there for you. The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young, won't you sing for me? Won't you sing for me till we fall asleep? The night is young. We do it on repeat.
Hopefully I'm good.
Hey, what's your style? What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad in the corner of my.
Pretty cool turn bet, yeah. I call with worse, fold better.
What you drinking? What's your vibe? I've been feeling rather sad. Oh yeah. Pouring up.
You trables.
All my feelings went away. Celebrate with a cup of champagne. Pouring up. Celebrate.
What the fuck? I smirk. Tens, yeah, sure. The fucking whale run out for this cunt, obviously. Never folding, obviously. I mean, it's like ace queen, ace king of clubs won't check raise. Ace six of clubs has showdown. So like ace seven, ace eight of clubs, which didn't bet the flop. I don't even know what the hell's going on here. He could just be. I mean, even his freak outs like king queen just get there, but like, is it freak out offsuit ace highs? I mean, how do I fold this? What the fuck do I call instead? Please tell me. What do I call instead that I bet the turn with? Am I betting? I'm not betting ace queen of clubs on the turn. I guess I am. So I am betting a bit of that. Ace eight of clubs, sure. I mean, this is how the fuck do I fold this? Could be overvaluing aces. Ace king off, right? It's like my B40 on the turn scrambled his brain. He was like, "What? Weird size." I don't know if I like this one. When I improve, it's not great. Seven's not great. King is not that great. Even implied odds wise. Ignore that last comment. That made no sense. I'll check. He has ace 8, ace 9, ace 7. Has some bluffs like king jack. I think it's a nice one, but these spots I could check too much. The 10-9-8 board bottom big line is quite interesting in general. Like this deep, they like I can tell you for sure, bottom wants to check back a lot of like even ace 10, ace 9, king 10, king 9. They want to bet more their jack 9, jack 10, queen 9. They want to have gut shots. When they get check raised, they don't want to just have one pair, no draw. Not folding much in a turn now with these like ace queen, ace jack, so I'll check. Bomb the river perhaps, even though he has an easy here over the lot of king outs. Yes, so this is Hong Kong, this is station, right? Not the type of player I want to bluff BBB. I think I get stationed way too much. So this is bet when I didn't have a club here, but I think my 10's too weak to play 3 streets, so it's better to check this one. But if I had ace, I mean ace queen I'd pure bet because it's a cutoff range, which is why, but if it's a hijack range I would check more with the club. This is bizarre champ from people like don't bluff enough here. It's cool though if he shows me a bluff. Imagine balancing bluffs at like 4 or 5x or whatever it was.
was to be loved. All I wanted was to be loved. Tell yours if you want. You ain't alright, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth. Slow it down. Tell yours if you want. Alright, 'cause those
A minus for a bluff.
downs is what makes it worth.
What else am I gonna bluff? Broadways just blocked some Queen X. I mean, it's like they fold some Ace 4, Ace 3 there, so I think it's a nice one. Jackie T leads into me.
What if I lost touch?
Got a big line. Defensive.
Never get it right.
4-4-4.
I try to follow my heart, but I lost it somehow. Wish that someone could say it'll all be okay. Just listen to me as I say. Listen to me as I say. Tell yours if you want. You ain't alright, 'cause those ups and those downs is what makes it worth.
My daughter's right next to me. I was like, I'm smelling shit. Yeah, because she shit herself by the sound. The smells of it, sorry. Hi, honey. Did you do poo-poo? Jesus, that reeks. I'm just going for it against Ace Queen. I can check raise. Like, I'm never folding if he bets turn, so I may as well start putting money on myself. Babe! She reeked. She took a big shit. I honestly was about to look down because I thought the cat shit in my room, and then I saw her. Call 3-bet, call C-bet. Should I bluff this? I'm gonna have to bluff. Make him fold like some King 5, but like King Jack ain't folding. Oh, maybe. Ace King, but Ace C-bet's too much. Interesting one, not too sure about that. Did not miss that stage. Yeah.
I was standing outside waiting for you. You were always taking time, baby, playing it through. I was calling out your name, with my eyes on the wall. You were running like a ghost from me. You were running from it all. You got me waiting, I'm on fire. You got me waiting, my desire. Keep on moving to the purpose now, to the ending of the ocean. Keep on moving to the purpose now, to the ending of the ocean. You've been playing my mind lately, turn it around. Once I thought you were mine, baby, we're safe and sound.
He snap checks the flop in a cold 4-bet pot. It's probably ace king a lot. People don't snap check jacks and queens enough. So I think I can bluff this a lot since I'm just up against ace king so much. Nice one to rip, I think. Red vs red. 3 outs, not very good for him. He donks a turn, I raise.
So you don't know what you're doing, and the walls are closing in. Just remember where we're going,
Shake my head. Horrendous river.
and remember where we've been.
Interesting.
We can breathe underwater. Nothing can hurt us anymore. And as long as we're together, it doesn't matter where we are. The ocean's high. it's not. And the world will dance around us. They wanna know what we've got. We can breathe underwater. Nothing can hurt us anymore. And as long as we're together, it doesn't matter where we are. We're living the ocean's heart.
If you leave the pool and re-enter it, do your stats disappear for other players to view? I feel like it just happened for one of the rogues.
This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
Open, check call flop. ISO, bet. King.
A sad state of affairs. Half the people dying while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world. Good world gone bad.
The Queen 9. I don't remember. King Queen 6, 8-4.
Every day snowing since I was told that you don't want me, but baby you're just
I check second pair. I don't even know. I'm so confused. What was the board? King Queen 6 8 4. I wish I knew which hand this was. I think the funniest thing about this comment is like the intro. Ha 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 ha! Check river? What the fuck is that? You didn't check back, you just checked the river out of position. We love you either way, yeah, mate. I don't think you love me. I don't even think you like me. Because the start of your comment is directed to only insult me. And then when I ask for a few details in the hand, it's all love. It's all love, Pav. It's all love. Don't even like talking about the hand. You backpedal very quick. Either way, bro, we love you. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, we love you, Pav. Next. Nah, it's all good. Love you, mate. By the way, first time chatter. Well, I mean, if I've second pair on King Queen X, the pot was, what are we talking about? Like a 7 or 8 big blind pot here? How big's this pot? And this guy's hysterical over it.
Destined for your touch and the way you move, you hypnotize me with your lips. You've got me losing control, waiting on you to make your move. It's all on you, baby, to make your move. It's all on you, baby.
I want a polarized pot and check. Don't think I've introduced overbet. It's close. Well, board pairs are not fun. Very unsure about river size. If I just pot again, like he doesn't have a ton of boats, but I mean he has like Queen 10 pure and King Queen is not always 3-betting pre. He definitely has boats, but like he's, if I pot it, he probably starts. I mean I don't have any boats, so like I'm only repping the ace of clubs. I don't think I pot the turn with any sets or 2 pairs to make him fold some bad clubs, so it's an interesting river spot. Ah, bet 60, didn't pot. Big fan, by the way, big fan. First time chatter, but huge fan. It was a very bad way you commented, Daniel. Very bad. Very weird and aggressive. Okay, not a hand I want to ruffle in. Can I just smash this flop? I mean, when I smash a flop, I don't ever stack these ranges. Like Ace King 10 is on a board where I stack hands. And when it's limped, you know? I don't want to play lead. The 3 big blind raise is always a mega. I'm just gonna ship this and stack queens. That's my plan. I don't know if I check raise here. Probably not. Good so far. I mean, I could. I don't really know how to range a 3 big blind raise. Over here, this guy gets it in for 9 or 10 with nothing. This guy. Got a fade here. He checked the turn, did he? Interesting. Got a bad Queen X. What? How does that 10 help you? How do you check the turn? Queen... You wouldn't raise Queen 5, Queen 6, or 3x. Who knows how you range this spot. Do you have Queen 10? Like, Queen 10's a hand that I could see making sense? I don't want to fold. It just doesn't make... Like, all of a sudden, you just check Queen 10 to turn, maybe? Sure, possibility. Maybe making too much sense. Solid pot, 261 BB. Solid. No, we can talk about the hand if you want, but I didn't want to sound like an offense to you, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, look, I love talking about hands, but like, you did the opposite of... You did exactly what you didn't want to do. And like, you want to talk about the hand, but you can't even really explain the hand properly. Like, oh, something like this. Like, how about you just like tell me the positions, the board, and exactly what happened, and then like offer some like constructive feedback or some real questions, not ha 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 ha, not bet for value, ha ha ha. Like, bro, I get plenty of comments like this as well, and then when I don't even match the energy, but I just ask questions about the hand, they just like massively backpedal. And they're like, oh, you know, they did what you just did, you know? I don't really know what you want me to say. If you want to talk about the hand, talk about the hand, but do it in a proper manner. Like, don't sit here and pretend you wanted to talk about the hand. Like, that's not what you wanted to do. You just wanted to offend me or make fun of me or feel superior because you would have played a hand differently. And you only make that comment because you saw that I had the best hand by showdown. There's over a fucking like 8 or 9 big blind pot. Shit's just weird. Shit's so fucking weird to me. I don't think I showed her, but I want a small pot with 10s and a 3-bet pot. I don't think I showed showdown, but I showed it pre. Maybe had 3-bet, bet, check call, small. The Dookie 4 check calling turn's interesting. There's not enough people like bet the king highs on the turn, but I see them betting like 5s, 6s, 8s, you know, like that for a small size. That's why I do call. I don't think we should be folding yet. I called a 3-bet, check call, check call. How's this weather? Fucking beautiful day in Adelaide. I heard you guys have been getting 40-degree weather days. Like consecutive, like 38 plus. It's a pretty nice day in Auckland today. A bit of overcast, but it's nice. I like this double barrel a lot. He's got great suits. I think it's a really nice one.
I don't care what the others say, and I still think of you night and day.
Okay, so, you know, before we took that break and looked at a few hands, we were down 537. Then came back and lost a stack and a half pretty early on. But now, got 3 stacks around 300 big blinds. Like, definitely closer to break even, it feels like. This is interesting. Potentially want to check the flop with this one. He calls cutoff hijack, calls a squeeze, so relatively pocket pair heavy. The thing is, like, the thing that I'm always hesitant, the reason I'm always hesitant to like check these boards is that when in position just doesn't have anywhere near enough bluffs, you just want to bet it more. Like, that's my approach. I've got a lot of hands I want to look at. Huh? Good. What do you do? I'll have it if you're not having it. Yes, I'll have it. Thank you. Shut up, love. Avo and salami.
You can call me stupid. Listen, you can call me cheap. You can say I'm lazy. You can say I'm weak. You think that using her would get to me. And if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
I don't think he's folding ace-4 here.
But when it comes to her, you better keep it sealed. Don't you dare say a single word, or I will strike you where it feels. You think that using her would get to me, and if you're right, then you're in trouble, D. 'Cause I won't break, no, I know I won't wait. You're in trouble, D.
I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, so lost, where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was push, but we turned out wrong. Guess I let my feelings take control.
Spicy pepperoni.
Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did. I just wish I could forget. Cause I had how much I love it, alright. How I just love to catch a feel. Yeah. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind.
Definitely 3-bet, but I want to mix a bit of flat, and I thought with this kind of big blind it would be a little bit better to flat.
Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel.
Fuck.
Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't believe that it was real.
I'll bet. I start bluffing some like King Jack suited now, make him fold some like Ace X suited. Get value from some like Ace 5, Ace 3 suited that could be taking that line.
Feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing old. Now I can't.
I probably should have folded 6-7 off pre in the big blind too. Might not even be a continued bet and call. I'm so tough to win versus ranges. Oh shit. This guy's calling jack over here. I call pre, check back flop, call turn, call river. What the fuck is that? Not a king. Leo! Jeez. I need to piss my guts out. I'll be right back after sitting out next big blind. Delay 50, delay 50. It's so weird. BRB.
Lying awake with the sound of an emptiness you left behind. Trying to sleep, but the silence is haunting this room every night. I can stand to feel this way. My body's screaming out your name. Didn't want to say goodbye to you, but you're gone. Oh, I wish the sun. Breathing the air of this morning, but it's not the same without you. Wearing the t-shirt you left, but it no longer smells like you do. I can stand to feel this way. My body's screaming out your
Cash is. I wonder if you trigger the cash drop more by sitting out, sitting in. First hand back. It's happened a couple times for me. Maybe you do trigger it. Ugh. Mono. I love putting money in here. Getting check raise sucks. No straight draw. What? Oh god. Just once. Nice. I think his hands a better call on the turn, still beats some of my bluffs. I mean, I might be betting ace queen in the turn, so it could be okay if I'm betting ace queen in the turn. Interesting one. People don't lay enough for bluffs. Same. I'm starting to get a little bit of stomach pains. This is the first real stomach pains I've gotten since this carnivore diet. Someone in YouTube, I forgot his name, Joe something, I believe. He said yesterday that it is inevitable that you will get like really sick in the first week of doing such an extreme diet. I think he used the words violently ill, but I hope I'm remembering incorrectly. I feel like it could be an okay to... I feel like it could be okay to pill 4-bet there with King Queen of Hearts being deep against small blind. Yeah, is this the hand when I 3-bet under the gun and small blind cold 4? Yeah, possibly. It's just so tough to continue. I mean, I don't want to say those types of hands because it's a really nice hand, but like when you think about the tightest possible cold 4-bet spot, it's when it's under the gun, +1, and then small blind cold 4s. Like, and I already know that obviously that range is already so tight that any bluffs that do exist just never get used in the rush ball. That's why I just overfold there. But like people also do cold 4-bet pure with like jacks and 10s and a bit of 9s. But I guess they're folding ace. Yeah, I mean they fold ace queen, offsuit pure, 4-bet ace king pure. So if that's the hand you're talking about, I've like never looked. I haven't looked at that spot before, like cold 4-bet. I don't look at spots that don't happen often. So since I haven't looked at it before, I don't really want to continue in the dark. But like, I fully agree. If there is ever a time to continue, maybe I think we're like 150 deep or 130 deep. Maybe that is the time. but the implied odds just seem so weak when you have hands that when they share cards with you so often. But like absolutely, that could certainly be a spot for appeal still. Jack 8 deuce rainbow ace queen 1 suit is interesting here. I decided to check it back. I can't fold with the gutter. He's a lot of like 6-7 flush draws, 10. Well, not a ton of 10x bluffs, like king 10, ace 10, I guess. So like these jack low boards under the gun big blind. I mean, the deuce is nice to bet a lot more, of course. But if it's like jack 8-5, I probably want to do a lot of checking because I have like fuck all offsuit jacks under the gun. I don't have much suited 8s under the gun, so I want to have a look at that actually. Jack 8-5 versus jack 8 deuce under the gun big blind, like how I play all my like jack 8 deuce. I might see about ace king always. Jack 8-5, check it more. Good morning, Austin. Cool format. Kudos, man. Thank you. Life is good. It's a hand that doesn't perform that great as a 3-bet, so I'm just gonna call instead of using it as a bluff. Position is nice. I honestly don't mind betting this flop. It sounds whack, but I should have the most 3x here. Like, hijack won't raise much 3x. I'll call a ton still on the button. And small blind won't call much 3x because he has a player behind to act still and he's out of position. So I'm not worried about too much 3x. So I could just bet here, clear out some equity. So we'll get called by some worse hands. But I'll fold versus bet. Probably doesn't want to bet 50 here. Probably just like 25. Does the green mark mean fish XD? The blue means friend of the stream, but every other color I keep to myself. Because there have been violent riots in the chat back when that information was released. Like absolutely savage riots. Trust me, you just be thankful you weren't here for it. Top left call, a 3-bet check call. Oh my god. You scared the shit out of me. My daughter's onto the table, grabs my knees. Oh gosh, she just hit her head. Just close my door, babe. This is too much for me. Scared the shit out of me. I can't even hear her. Draws and draws. Any min raise? I checked back. Just thinking if I ever want big size here, like even 40, but I mean, Ace Queen of Hearts could fold for B40 there, so like maybe. Check. Snap check back. I don't think he would. I don't really know. I don't think he would snap check back like suited nines and that. Like when you snap check back the flop, it's people just like got stone nothing, a hand that they never want to bluff with, or a set trying to look weak. Like a lot of his suited nines start betting the flop. First small size, I'll raise. But that's what I mean, right? Snap check back flop, indicative of showdown value. Doesn't wanna face check raise. He has ace four fucking off. Absolute joke. When he picks that tiny size on the river, I'm just like, okay, easy value raise, obviously. He doesn't even fucking re-raise. It's like I've always got boats, don't I? But I can't give him any pairs on the flop because I'm holding aces, so I block a lot of them like dumb suited aces. What the fuck is this? This is so hard to bluff. Check, check, I bet he raises huge. I'm just gonna fold top pair with club. Spot is far too unnatural. You would? Rough. Wish I could throw my jack in. So how did this get in? Queen Jack suited open jams 114, call, and then he overcalls under the gun with ace 9 suited, right? Bottom right. And lead more middling boards. The 5-4-3 is close. Probably not. 6-5-4 for sure. I could. I don't want to value River. Like, he has a bit of 7s, 8s, 9s there. River's some 10x, but the reason why the 10 is kind of bricky is that he bluffs a good amount of 10x. Checks more jack x. So the 10's kind of bricky, and I could target like ace 5, ace 4 suited for a small size there. But then what about when he checks back some queen x on the turn, like ace, queen, king, queen? You know, how do you think checking's just standard? Did you try poker GTO chat GPT? I don't know what you mean, my friend. Don't know about this. Call 3-bet, call small bet. Bluff river. I mean, obviously, how do I not? They start even folds on like ace-5 suited now. Low. Stop, dude. I mean, it's whatever. He's thinking about raising. Doesn't see there being EV. He was never considering folding. Three-bet, C-bet, check call. Fuck off. Mine is free as well. Fuck is this cunt doing? 3-bet, bet, check, bet? Well, 360 hands, 31% 3-bet, but the hand sample's low. I don't think I want to fold. I don't love having a 5. I want him to kind of bluff ace-5 here. Kind of want to raise myself. Fuck's sake. People tend to overfold versus check raise there. I kind of want to raise. I got showdown though, but thin 10x. It depends how thin value bets, whatever. I mean, motherfuckers 3-betting at 31% for 360 hands. I know the sample's not massive, but like, it's still a pretty huge 3-bet. But it's pretty fucking strong to check raise that river. I'm getting pissed off right now. I think I should turn the stream off. Getting very annoyed. The heat is like pissing me off a lot as well. It just gets so warm during sunset here in this room. Top left, turn a flush draw. Top right, cold 4-betting kings. Bottom right, squeezing ace king. Fold, because I check back queen 6-5 in a squeeze pod. Don't really know the. I mean, how do you range a whale short stacker there? Just small bet fold that board. Seems a wasteful bet folding ace king, so I prefer checking back. There I check raise the turn. Cold just does so well. Talk about under bluffed. That check bet on this run out. Interesting. I mean, I think pot is the only size I want to use here. I defend, bet small flop, pot turn. This is a very interesting hand. I decided it's a 3-bet pot. Decided to donk. I call a raise, like donk turn, he calls. I'm gonna check a lot of rivers, but the jack is good for his bluffs, jack X suited. River size is always up for debate because you should never listen to a solver in those spots because people play wildly different in those spots. They don't raise bluff enough. The flop, they don't see bet enough on the flop. Like when they're too tight pre, don't see bet enough on the flop. Like I decide to, and don't like bluff raise me enough. I decide to lead that flop. I still call the check raise because I have enough equity versus like even some bluffs. Like he's gonna mainly use like the flush draws, right? And like some ace-8, king-8 suited, so it's pretty reasonable to bet call that one. I fuck with the Indian music a little bit. The min squeezes, the bare minimum. I'm gonna float decent backdoor equity, but more importantly, he's gonna play turns pretty face off when he plays such tiny sizes pre. They just check like they raise size a ton. Alright, it's time to drill, chat. It's time to drill. 3 of clubs is fairly innocuous. Fucking whale fucker. Absolute fucking whale fucker. The thing is, like, I mean, he's not even gonna fold ace high, bro. You think anyone's ever folded ace high in this board in their fucking life? Just never bluff whales who click at tiny pre. Like, this is never folding, bro. You just drill it, get paid all the time. When you don't drill, you let it go. Can I get some more cash drops, chat? I've run good in cash drops, but I want a monster. I want a 600 BB cash drop. Pot 1. This 3-bet is tiny. I peel. The 7-6 deuce, the men struggle. He struggled to pick size, but he goes large. Okay, I got solid backdoor equity. Three bet, cold call, 4-bet, shove, surely not bluff catcher. If he shoves, I just fold. At least I'm suited. Get there! Get there, you bitch! Get there! Paint's bad, the king of clubs is already out there. Yes! Paint's great! Unlucky, mate. Pays to be a locker, pays to be a locker. All my moaning is slowly working. Never underestimate the power of a 5-hour moan. This can't be good for my back. So Purcell, what's up, man? Been a while. He likes to bet big, doesn't he? Potter. I mean, these hands already start mixing fold. And best people who don't bluff enough, I guess we just... I don't want to say it, I don't want to say the P word, but I think we pure fold versus everyone, yeah. I don't even... Wow. Oh yeah, I'm sure, guys. I'm sure you guys see people bluff queens there all the time. You guys snap, I know. I know, chat. Go over that playlist. Check back. That's so hilarious and random, that hand. Delay. No, trib. Trib all in. 30, 100, 200. No, it was more than that. It was 90 or some shit on a flop. I just love sweating in my fucking office. Love it. Fuck's sake, bro, it's the worst. Gonna be, we have to leave this house soon, in a month or something. Get a new place, the lease is over, and I just can't wait to get something that's like... not cooking, you know? Like, I want some actual air vents in the ceiling. Not just one AC around the whole fucking house. One AC in the kitchen does the rest. Like, no, we need more than that. I gotta keep my door closed. My daughter crawls around and friggin' ruins everything, you know? She'll freaking push over my computer, rip the cords apart. She's signed up to be the devil for the next 5 years when I stream. I'll allow it, of course, but I gotta limit it, and I limit it by closing my door and the room gets hot. So basically I get punished regardless. She either turns off my computer or I cook to death. I should 4-bet nines a bit here, but like we were over at 120 or 122 to start the hand, so I was like, how much do I want to 4-bet now? Shouldn't change too much. You know what's great about these suits is I pure block 10-9 suited. But regardless of that, I'd still mix check raise with the ugly suits. I kind of want a pure fold turn when bluffs just struggle to exist. Like, is he suddenly bluffing King Jack suited? It's a thought of mine. It's a thought of mine, I'll say that. It do be a thought. Maybe I shouldn't play flop raise. man said please call me with the size, didn't I? You got it. You got it, Mr. KJ. He went for the offsuit float on the flop, like, just disrespectful. I called a 4-bet, called a C-bet. He's drawing dead with his King Jack, King 10 suited with my suits right now. So do I want to check the turn with diamonds, or I don't want to bet with diamonds because it makes them more pair heavy? These spots, I mean, they probably change big time in 4-bet pots, so who fucking knows? Do I jam ever? That's such a whale play. Just gonna call. What rivers do I fold on apart from an ace? Like, would I ever fold on a 9 of diamonds? Do I fold on any? Sorry, I just had to let that one out. It's so hilarious. An ace found the river. Could have saved me as well against the AA. I don't really want to play 5-bet here. But he does have queen that plays some 4-bet, so 5-bet pre is like fine, of course, but yeah. A nice catchy whale humper. I mean, you play the hand totally standard, but it's still annoying. He limps, I 5x, he calls. I bet small, he calls. I'm gonna check the turn. He folds a ton of 9x. He has some obvious draws that get there. He could bluff some 9x on a river, like 8-9, 10-9 suited could bluff river. So if he checks back turn, I'm likely checking river. I could bet small and he may turn a 9 into a bluff. There is that. Could be more EV in that. I think there's more EV in that. Ah! Hilarious. Decided to whale this one in and just wait for me to have top set, eh? You just waited for the top set. I got 2 fucking whale humpers. Ace queen and 65 suited. One was fine, the other one was not fine. Disappointed with the other one. Gotta sleep. Thanks so much for the stream today, Pav. Best of luck this weekend. Thank you, Yabathon. Enjoy your rest. With the chip shuffle, you've got to have it right. Didn't expect the King Jack. I would jam the King Jack on the river as a bluff. Well, yeah, sure. If you want to call the flop a King Jack offsuit. Well, that hand should never be in there. I don't know what his plan was on a river to try and make me fold like what, some random king high myself. So much weirdness going on in that hand. Wow. I open button and big blind call. Button bets, big blind calls, I call. He overbets the turn. I have a mandatory. Holy shit. I mean, I can't shove. I can't shove. I could make big blind fold some jack X and then have button fold draws, but they both have like kind of threes. I don't have nines. It's tough to have nines. I have close to a jam here. Like if you're sitting with a jack in the big blind, how do you fold? But how do you call? A lot of how to use. The thing is, one of them has a jack a lot. And I could maybe make one of them fold a jack. I'm jamming because I think I can make big blind fold a jack. And this guy folds equity like queen 10 suited. And this guy could have like king, queen, king 10 of hearts still and call with worse. Like this honestly is like a bit of a mega master. Like there are times when it gets called by worse and gets better to fold. I still have all the overpairs in my range. I guess I flop check raise pretty heavy as well, to be fair. Tough to find too many bluffs for me here, right? Like I wouldn't use ace 10 of hearts. It doesn't have enough of their call folds, like queen 10 of hearts. It doesn't block 9-9. Nice, he folds. I would have got there. Oh, oops. On the flush completer. And high card small is always good. What do you think is a good sample to take conclusions at Zoom for tabling? I don't know, 20,000 hands, get a rough idea. Like that should be a base, 20,000 hands, but like you're not going to just say, oh, this is exactly my win rate at 20,000 hands, you know, there's going to be an asterisk next to it. But like I think you get a good idea at 20,000 hands. Or like maybe a good idea. You start to see something at least. Like you're not really trying to draw conclusions at 20,000 hands. You're just really trying to have a rough idea and then look at some possible leaks. Kind of interesting spot. I'm not really sure what to make of it. Like, there shouldn't be much ace-x they have here that checks back flop, so... Even though I unblock ace-x, it could be a good check again there. Because maybe, if he has like ace-5 suited, maybe he's not checking back the turn as well, and then I can put in a nice check raise. But then there's big blind, it still has like a bunch of like king-x and like bottom pair plus flush draw type shit, or just like queen-jack suited that calls. With this cold caller, I like checking bet. Cold callers generally have like a lot of like random shit. But of course, if he never bluffs on this type of board on like any turn, then it's props best. To bet. Definitely raising for obvious reasons. See, these spots here, when button 3-bets under the gun, I think 9s are just like mix. I'm at 20,000 hands now, 20 bigs for 100. Isn't this saying that I should move up? I have no idea. No, you should definitely not move up. And it's impossible to have 20 big blinds for 100 at basically any stakes playing Zoom. Like, play another 20,000 hands and watch that win rate halve. Like, that's not sustainable. People who have, like, 5 big blinds per 100 is at Zoom or Fast Forward or whatever they call it across other sites. Like, that's even a massive... That's even, like, really good, I think. Well, I'm just guessing, to be fair, but from what I've heard, it's tough to have, like, anything over like 10 playing Zoom, especially Zoom or Rush. But yeah, I mean, in general, if you're asking, like, you know, if you have no idea, don't just move up because you think you have to. Move up, A, if you want to play higher. Yeah, move up if you want to. You don't have to do anything. If you're comfortable, you want to move up, you have the bankroll for it, you think you're beating those stakes, give it a shot. If you want to, like, slowly feel it out, play one table at a stake above, then give it a shot. But don't just, like, move up over 20,000 hands. Like, 20,000 hands is, like, can be 5-6 sessions. Like, I can easily play, like, 4,000 hands today. Current music are in the playlist, or is this something external? It's on Epidemic Sounds, Bobby. It's because I can't play music on YouTube, so I'm just listening to this for now until I figure out a better way. It's just non-copyright music that you can get for $20 a month or cheaper, I forget. Epidemic Sound. I'll link you if you care. I want to check Ace King with a club down here so I can call turn probe when there's a club. And like have more calls. Delay bet, people call too much ace high. Don't check raise enough. It's important those spots to take. What is the green tag? Asks Clin. I keep all that private except the blue tag. The blue tag is friend of the stream. Charlie Carroll has 34 bigs per 100 on GG. I seriously doubt that. Especially after listening to his thought process on Game of Gold. And to be fair, like 8 out of 10 players in that show were just very whaley. Fuck, I see where he calls, yeah. Okay. Thought he min raised. Really large. Do a lot here. I think he calls any diamond for pot. So it's always going to be better to play pot than overbet if he never folds, like the 8 of diamonds for pot. That's pretty sticky. Speaking of the 8 of diamonds. Then I must have calculated it wrong. I have $400 profit at 10 NL for tabling over 20,000 hands. Better to keep betting these ones instead of check raise randomly. Make them hero some 8x, which I never bluff, of course. I never bet really. Overbet seems pretty hot. Also, PokerCraft displays your win rate before rake. So if you look at your actual bankroll, I'm not sure if you took a screenshot or whatever, but it will display a small, like if it says like let's say you started with $1,000, you have $400 profit on PokerCraft, you might just have 1,300 in there because you could have been raked X amount over 20,000 hands. Can't believe I've missed 5 hours of stream. Not a dreamer. I never stream these days as well, you missed out. Just cash though. A lot of people don't care about cash. Remember how we 4-bet last time? We got a... I know it was 10-6-5. And I had ace queen in this exact position, hijack cutoff. And I decided to check because I thought the ranges were a lot tighter cutoff under the gun, so I didn't want to just blast off there. It was a range bet and I just made a bad check, give up. This time we have queen high. Favors us more because he folds ace queen off pre, we mix 4-bet. I suppose my question is sizing on the turn, if I want to stick to 25 or 40 standard. Just have jacks and 10s. I mean, 40-80 line's sexy, bruv. Snap off the J's and T's. I'll mix bluff with ace king, surely, chat, surely. You always have like, you always hold your breath a little bit in these spots because like they still slow play aces and kings.
Kanske var det meningen att jag skulle fastna här ikväll. Måste ut, måste bort, ta mig härifrån.
I think I'm gonna kill the stream chat. I'll play a bit of Russian cash later. We'll quickly add up what we're down for the session, or maybe up, you never know. I might play a little bit of cash on my laptop later tonight, but I want to take a break. Spot's weird. I think I want to play 3-4 with 6s cut off onto the gun in this rake structure. Holy shit. Oh my god. I made money on the session. Bro, and this includes this. We started the session down minus $537. Because my roll was 27,981. I made like 50 bucks. Hang on, let me do the exact math. It's a big turnaround. 27,981. 27,981. So we do 28,081.95 minus 27,981.3. So I made $100.65, but that was down 537. So it was like a $637 turnaround. So when we took that break, reviewed some hands, came back over the next couple hours, I made 3 stacks, which is pretty sweet. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. How's YouTube going? How's YouTube going here? 45 viewers. Shout out YouTube. Thanks for watching the stream today. Goal is to stream on both Twitch and YouTube all year, so if you like this kind of content, we play cash once a week on Fridays. Well, today's Saturday for me. And then every other session I play is only tournaments, so yeah, if you like that YouTube, please hit the subscription, hit the subscribe button, and hit the like button as well. Let's get those likes up. I like seeing the like counter go up. Feels good, man. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and hit the notification bell if that even exists for live streams and get notified when I go live next. Thank you very much for watching. Twitch chat, don't forget about you. In fact, I'm not allowed to forget about you according to Twitch TOS. I can't pay more attention to YouTube. I have to pay more attention to Twitch. That's not a troll. I care about cash, ain't you, ... I'll catch up with the VOD, no worries. Hopefully we've been playing well and also running well. Well, if you want to catch up, the second half of the VOD is a lot better than the first half. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you when I see you. Hit the sub button, hit the follow button, and thanks for being here. Mickey, if you're still here, thank you for all the modding, mate. I do appreciate it. And any YouTube viewers who want to be a mod, you know, you're gonna have to put some time in to watch the stream, so I know you're not a creep. But if you watch the YouTube, you watch from YouTube and you're like a normal person and you want to be a mod, yeah, let me know. Alright guys, bye bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
Hit up my link tree, deposit $20 as a new depositor on GGPoker with the promo code ALLINPAV, and I'll send you $25.